If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again? Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Rebooting.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Restaurant? That place mentioning.
Rebooting. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Okay, we should be here now, hopefully. I didn't screw this up. You add speakers to your setup, and all of a sudden nothing works. But yeah. Okay, so a couple tweaks, I think we're good. If not, I'll have to play with it later. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. But thank you for coming out. This is Next Level Gaming. I know it's been a little while. We've don't do a lot of Genshin stuff, but I wanted to especially do this today just because, you know, new banner, all that fun stuff.
Why don't I tell you a story?
But forgot I actually have to. You use your TV as a monitor. Throws sound, so gotta mute that. Takes a lot of getting used to, but I think we should be good to go for now. Let's see, what is this? Oh, okay, test runs. We'll do that later. I don't really need anything from this. Let's go ahead and take take this. Alright, but to let people get in, I think we'll go ahead and go do our daily stuff, and then we'll worry about all the then we'll start doing our summons, and let's just, you know, hope that Hu Tao is going to be nice to my wallet. I mean, definitely free to play. Like, that's the joke now, right? All the crap that's been going on in the community, that's the joke now. Free to play, right? Okay, oh yeah, I forget I'm doing Leeway commissions now, because why not? I have every area done except Leeway, so I gotta finish that up over the next couple weeks. It's gonna take me a couple weeks to finish this one. I got really lazy around this time last year and never finished it. So, we're gonna suffer for that for a little bit. Okay, over here. Let's go over there and do that. It's not too far. Yeah, we're just gonna, because our goal is, we're gonna go for 1 copy of Hu Tao first, then we're gonna go Staff of Homa, and then assuming that I don't have to make some shady mafia deals to get the rest of the money that I need, then we'll possibly go for C1 Hu Tao.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, I gotta kill this guy first, otherwise he's just gonna put out he's just gonna make life miserable. Come here, friend. Oops. Oop. Oop. There's a lot of people there.
Insolent. Fire hazard.
Okay, I'm paying for this a little bit because I can't. My volumes playing through my headset aren't as loud as I would typically have them. Like, how does that work? Why won't it let me dodge? Not that it matters, you're dead. You're dead.
There is no escape.
And the good thing is we pretty much have everything we already need for Hu Tao. We've got artifacts. We've got all the materials. I should have enough XP books, and if I don't, we'll go do that. I have condensed resin, so we can always burn through that if need be. Oh, and I forget, actually what I'm hearing is technically delayed by like 1,000 milliseconds, so I've also got to keep that in mind. Yay, that's going to be fun. What am I doing? I am not going to run all the way back down here. Which is what I was about to do, because I was pretty sure that's where I was supposed to be. Yes, I defeated them. Maybe not easily, but whatever. Alright, one down. And like I said, as soon as we're done with the dailies, we'll go ahead and do Hu Tao stuff. Now the question is, do we want to just do it like all at once, or do we want to separate it out a little bit just to make things a little bit more interesting? Okay, where are you? This way. I kind of want to get to you real quick. I usually wow. Oh, no. Okay, I got him. I was like, wait, he managed to fly through the wall? That's unheard of. Okay. But no, I got him. Again, I have to remember everything I'm hearing is delayed. It's like I dash and I hear it like 10 seconds later. Okay, I'm pretty sure I hit him just then, but... Complete the time trial. Okay. Where is it? Back this way. Oh. No joyous day. Oh, well that was fortuitous. Because I don't currently have anybody that can deal with that. Like, don't get me wrong, we have people, of course, but... I just don't feel like it would have gone the way we would have wanted. Alright. Goes down. Oh, of course you jump right over it, bitch.
There is no escape.
And about 20 seconds to spare. At some point I murdered a bird. Okay, that's two down. Wait, I think that was that more bird? That was more bird. Oh, that's why my lock-on didn't work there. Too busy about worried about the birds. I think we can just go from here, right? Just fly down. Is there anything up here that I need to know about? I don't think so. Cause like I know the other one has a bunch of the flowers for Zhao and stuff that grow on the other one, but wasn't sure. Maybe it was this one too, but whatever. Try to like keep an eye out for any chests I may have missed because I know that there's got to be some. We've actually 100%ed all of, well, except for the new island. The last island that was added to Inazuma, we haven't 100%ed that one, but we've 100%ed the others. Alright, let's kill you first, because I don't want to deal with you.
Illusion shattered.
Ouch. Yeah, that's the problem. Everything I hear is delayed. So I can't hear them coming like I normally could. Alright, up, up. Like, I was pretty sure I dodged that one, but sure, why not? Why won't you die?
Illusion shattered.
This is why I usually keep a broadsword person in the party, and I just didn't today. I genuinely don't know why. Oh, and of course.
Time for a light show.
Oh, this is so bad. Okay, did he die? Did those die?
Shine down.
Okay, there we go. And the only reason, and I, it's a little simple-minded thinking, I guess, in a sense, but I just want to go ahead and get these dailies out of the way, Last few free Primo Gems could make a difference. More than likely won't. My luck is terrible. So it probably won't make a bit of difference, but... And we are literally on 0 pity. Don't know how I managed that. Well, actually I do, but, for argument's sake, I don't know. Alright, let's see, one last one, and then we'll start. Then we'll let the pain begin. Oh wait, I haven't done you. That's interesting. Lead me. Yeah, you would make me climb this tree, wouldn't you? And in this game, trees are like the bane of my existence for that very reason right there. My people will just go, oh no, I feel like falling. Oh, where did you go? There you are. More free Primo Gems.
What do we have here?
I really need help if those two make a difference. Let's see. Alright, so over there. Oh wow, that's not close, but it's not bad. I feel like we can make that pretty easily. But yeah, to make things worse, I'm literally on 0 pity, and it's a 50-50, so this could be my greatest downfall of all time. But we'll see. And we're also pretty much like 0 pity on the weapons, so that doesn't help anything either. Oh, you only have wooden shields, aren't you, unfortunate? Stop being many seconds behind me. Alright, Barbara, just finish him off, please. Thank you. I don't even know why I saw Barbara in the team. I think it was just because I was doing something I needed a lot of healing for. Nope. Oh, I saw you over there before my camera turned, therefore I'm going to come finish you off now. Go away. Yay! That wasn't as painful as I was expecting. That's partially a truth. Alright, let's accept all of those. Let's go again. Actually, you know what? Nah. I know where the one in Mondstadt is. Much easier. So let's go up here. Let's do this.
Add Astra.
Actually, I don't even know why I was thinking I was gonna have to look for something else. That's not true. Everything I need is right here.
Add Astra Abyss.
Because I need to do all these for the mining achievement for the day, or whatever it is. And pretty much just everybody's where they're gonna stay for eternity. Yay! Let's go get you. I have stuff for you waiting. I've been hoarding these like crazy for days now. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more going just in case I need them. Okay. Get a couple of you going. I gotta go farm the blue stones, apparently. One point I had like 500. Now I have none. Yay! Hu Tao, you're breaking my spirit already, and you haven't even done anything yet. Okay, well that's that. So now we shall go back over here. It's already nighttime. Good, good. Oh wait, what are these? I'll need these later. I'll take them. Why am I climbing this? I don't know. Alright, Hu Tao, we're gonna come up here to your place of employment. It's dark, it's spooky enough. Now, I need you to show the fuck up, alright? Need you to show up for work. As you guys can see, we've got 10 fates, so we're going to get a free one off of that. And then we've got, for the moment, 22,000. So let's see how much this is going to hurt. But just for proof, though, let's take a look at our pity here. Just because I want you guys to see how, like, look, literally 0 pity. And I only got child because, well, it only took me 2 10 pulls, so it's not like we spent a whole lot on it. And it was a 50-50 for this too, so this could have ended very badly or really set us up for Hu Tao. Either way, I was happy. The only reason I did this is because I didn't already have him, and my logic is, you know, sure, it's haha at this point, 3rd rerun. But my line of logic here is basically just 3rd rerun. He's probably not going to come back around anytime soon again, surely. And Mahoya just says, ha, thought wrong. But that was my line of logic, is he's not going to come back around anytime soon, so I just wanted to go ahead and get it out of the way. Alright. Well, yeah, doesn't look like we're going to get anybody else in here, so let's go ahead and just get into it, shall we? First 10 pull. Like, I'll take Toma. Like, we'll take that all day long. And there we go. There's number 1 Toma. Now we just need 6 more. I'm going to try to remember to keep up with the pity here, because we're going to start doing, like, single pulls later. If I feel like we're going to get close. Second 10 pull. Okay. Okay. Hu Tao and done. Hu Tao and done. Let's go. Hu Tao and done. Hu Tao and done. Look at that. Look at that. Who needs a 50-50 when you're as boss as me? 2 10 pulls. Hu Tao. You can't lie about this, ladies and gentlemen. You saw it. 0 pity. 210 pulls. We have Hu Tao. And again, I missed Hu Tao the first time around just because as a YouTuber, I have to work with many other games. And I work with a lot of big groups that require very hard scheduled time. And that was during the time last year where I just had 0 time to play anything freely. So, unfortunately, I missed Hu Tao. But, obviously, we're not missing it this time. We hit it on the buck. Alright. Oh my god! Oh my god! Back-to-back Hu Tao! Oh my god! Oh! My heart! Can we do 3? Can we do 3? I gotta make sure we take a screenshot of this. Holy crap! 2 Hu Taos back to back. Who needs luck when you have this? Who needs luck, guys? You don't need luck when you just go, nah. Mahoyo rigs my polls. Yeah, that's it. I'm a small-time YouTuber, and I pulled 2 Hu Taos and 2 10 pulls. Oh, man, that is a great feeling. Like, I don't need anything else. Like, see, one Hu Tao, that's all I needed. So we have almost 2,000 Brimo gems for Staff of Homa. Like, guys, this could not have gone better, because now, like, I don't have to go broke for this. My title is almost incorrect. So, yeah, I mean, now, after this, you know, I just start saving for Ganyu, because another one that I missed for unfortunate reasons. Oh, my goodness. That is great. That is a lovely feeling. Alright, well, Toma, I don't know what to tell you, man. We got you, that's all I can say. Alright, so let's make sure we're charted. Let's not pull a Tectone. Alright, and again, just as proof, I'm like on 1 pity, right? Yeah, because I got Miss Splitter, and that was way back on Shogun. So, actually, no, that was way back on Ayaka. So, it's been a while since we've pulled on a weapon banner. I usually refuse to pull weapon banners, but I did it for Ayaka's banner because that was back when everybody thinking that Shogun was going to be sword, and that was going to be her sword. And then it turns out to be, no, you got trolled. Alright, as much as I want Elegy, I really don't, because I'm perfectly fine with my Venti using a stringless. It's not like a C6 Venti either, so it's not like I'm going for, you know, super hardcore meta stuff. I just need Staff of Homa, and we can call it a day. And then I can save my sanity for Ganyu stuff. Alright. Mahoyo, let's be nice. Please. Sacrificial sword, I'll take it. That's boss. Alright. Sacrificial sword, first pull. That's a great feeling. Can we get 2 4-stars? That is the question. We can. Alright, new bow. I'll take it. I do want at least like 1 of each. So, we got that. And I think that's like, what, R4, R5 sacrificial? Or it might be, I don't know, it might be close to an R5. Alright. Second 10 pull. I was like, are we going to get the same luck we did with Hu Tao? I would love that. What, tassel? Alright. I mean, like, we're guaranteed, what, almost like 2 5-stars here, so... We're, what, 21 pity in? There's the new spear. So I'm actually, okay, like, I'm actually very content with these pulls. Like, I'd like full R5s, but I doubt we're going to get there. I mean, who knows? We might, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of really hoping like this is gonna be like Staff of Homa, Aquila Favonia, or like Staff of Homa and Amos Bow, just because that would have been something I would happily go broke over. All right, 31 pity in. Like, my luck's pretty good with characters, but let me go for weapons, and then my luck goes out the window. Alright, this is 30 pity. 31, actually, but... I feel like we get to 60, and then we just start doing single pulls. Winsith. I don't need Winsith. I have like 2 R5 Winsith. Alright, so that's 30. Oh, alright. Staff of Homa, and we're done, boys. Staff of Homa, and we're done for the day. Can we already be done? Can I save 14,000 Primo Gems? Or am I going to get the bow? Please not the bow. Please give me Staff of Homa and we can call this a day. Please give me Staff of Homa and we can call this a day. Razor, you know what? Razor, welcome home, buddy. We'll take you. No! No! Alright, well, we'll take it. It's a Venti or a Ganyu thing in case I don't feel like going for Amos Bow later on down the road. I forgot to count my pity. I guess we'll do that after this 10 pull. Rain Slasher, I don't need you. You're all going to get fed into my Staff of Homa. Sacrificial Sword, we'll take it. I'm not upset about that at all. Alright, let's see. How much pity are we on? Wait. Alright, well, you know, we'll just count that as 10. I forget it takes a while to update. Alright, so let's say this is 20. Sucrose, we don't need you. We've already got C6. Alright, this is 30. Thought that was a sacrificial for a second. I was going to be really happy. I will take 2 copies of a full R5 Sacrificial Sword. Oh, and it's going to give it to me anyway. Cool. Okay, I can't be too upset about that. Well, at least we know we're going to get a Staff of Homa and a bow. So, yeah. Alright, this is 40. Need a spear. I think that's 3 of those. So. Alright, that's 2 or 3 of those. Look, we're doing pretty good on those. Wensith, I don't need you. Thrilling Tales, I have all the copies of you I will ever need. That's what, 50 pity, right? Alright, well, we got Sacrificial and a Winsith. That's okay. Alright, so after this one, and assuming this isn't a... Yeah, no. Alright, so after this one, I think we'll start doing singles. And just see if I don't have to wail out on this. I really don't want to, but I guess if I have to, there's worse things that I could have to do. Alright, single pulls. Let's go. And look at that. Tell me I'm not good. Skyward Spine. Alright. 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 Okay, let's calm down. Alright, game. But we're guaranteed Staff of Homa now, so... Alright, and that was... We're on 0 pity, so... I love... even if I have to go all the way to hard pity for a Staff of Homa, I'm not hurt. All these Sacrificial Swords are very much welcome. Because unlike most content creators, I don't like pulling artifacts off of different characters. I like to build them and then leave the shit there. So this is very much a welcome thing for me. I have no crystals. Alright, time to wail. Alright guys, I'm gonna slap this up real quick and I gotta go. I'm gonna pull a tech tone. I gotta go farm some Genesis crystals real quick. So I'll be right back. Alright, now that we've farmed some Genesis crystals, let's get back to it. Alright, so we're on 10 pity, so we're already doing good there. Can we get it early and me not have to spend another $200? You know what, Sayu? I'll take it. I'll take it. I didn't see Sixer the first time she came around, so you know what? I'll take it. For you guys that just coming in, I highly recommend going back to where we started the first pulls for the stream. If you guys missed it, we actually did 2 10 pulls off of the Hu Tao banner and pulled 2 Hu Taos in 1 10 pull. So yeah, we got busted luck, and now we're gonna have to hard pity Staff of Homa. And I don't care. Like, I've only spent $100, so it's like I'm okay with this. Give it to me early. Can I have it early, please? Apparently not. Alright. Fair enough. Like, if you're not gonna give it to me, can we have some more sacrificial swords? That'd be lovely. No. Sacrificial sword. I know that sounds somewhat similar to Rain Slasher, okay? But no, I meant sacrificial sword, you know, okay? Well, you know what? Alright, I'll give you a pass. I'll take that too. 3 4 stars, we'll take it, even though I have like 20 of the 20 Winsith. I don't care about that. This is what, 40? So we'll do 2 more 10 pulls after this, and then we'll do singles to get Staff of Homa. Beto, I'll take it. I don't have her C6 yet. She's close, but I don't think she was C6. Alright, I feel pretty confident we can R5 both of the new weapons. I could be wrong, but that'll be pretty sweet to do on stream. Alright. That should be 60, or that should be 50. God, I hope that I haven't actually miscount and I'm going to waste Primo Gems. And I guess the way we solve that is just do nothing but single pulls from here out. But God, we'd be here all night. But you know what? I think we'll probably do that. I think that build's probably like the more excitement for it. And I'm just going to not keep counting. Yeah, why don't we do that? I think that'd be more fun. Because then I just don't know when it's going to come. But we're guaranteed Staff of Homa, so I'm not really concerned. Alright, Staff of Homa. Give it to me. No, it's a blue. Why? Come on, Mihoyo. Give me the cracked luck I had earlier. Let me get like 2 Staff of Homas on one, or like back-to-back Homas. It's a 4-star. We'll take it. Okay, I think we're probably going to have enough of this to do, what, 2 R5s? I think that's a possibility. Staff of Homa. You forgot to turn yellow, but I'll forgive you. Just, no? Okay. Alright. Alright, Mihoyo, let's make a deal. You give me Staff of Homa, and I'll give you another $100. Alright, how about that? How does that sound? No? Okay. Fair enough. Alright, 200. How does that sound? Look, we're a YouTuber. We can do that. Alright? We're not going to even play pretend about it. Help me out. I mean, you're alright, Mo. You're playing hard to get. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate it. But look, we're trying to do YouTube things here. Well, Twitch YouTube things here. Let's get it going, alright? I mean, like, I appreciate plenty of just garbage weapons that I can feed Staff of Homa, but I can assure you I don't need them. I mean, like, look, guys, if I can get out of, like, not doing anything but $100 for 2 Hu Taos and a Staff of Homa, like, you know how happy I'll be? Like, that is the dream. Like, I was sitting here, like, this morning, I was thinking things out. I was like, all right, we get ready to stream. I'm going to probably drop 2, 3, maybe even 400 if pulls go very bad. If we go all the way to pity, don't win the 50-50. Go all the way to pity. And then have to all the way to pity 3 times to get Staff of Homa. That would have been like the end of my existence. Alright, Staff of Homa, let's do it. You jerked me along long enough. Let's do it, Staff of Homa. But you know what? I'll take a sacrificial. I'll take it. Can't complain. I'll take it. That's like 8 sacrificial swords we've got in this session. We'll take it. Bloodstained Greatsword. Alright, it's going to be covered in the blood of my enemies when Hu Tao just unloads in a minute. We're going to go ahead and spec out Hu Tao. Like, granted, she's not going to be... Like, she's not going to be, like, crazy cracked or anything, but, like, I feel pretty good about what she's going to do. I mean, like, there's a couple of artifacts that I'm going to keep farming for that I feel like could be better. But for the most part, like, I'm pretty happy with where she's at. We just got to get the Staff of Homa. And then, you know, and then I get to play the game of how well did I mid-max my substats and did I reach the destination. Like, the goal is 35k HP, and then we don't really care what happens after that. We just got to hit that point. All right, Mihoyo, look, let's talk. All right, you can do this. All right, we can be civil. All right, we can be civil. There we go. Staff of Homa. Bring it home. Like, this, it actually made me go to hard pity. Like, really? It actually made me go to hard pity. Like, look, we're down to 115 Primo Gems. It actually made me go to hard pity. I can't believe it. Oh, dear. Guess what? Those, like, 40 Primo Gems that we made from the dailies, it didn't matter. They didn't matter. Well, alright. Well, we're done. We're done with that for the time being. We got everything we want. Somebody wants to go for more Staff of Homa, you're gonna have to donate or something. Like, there's no way I'm gonna test my luck on doing that again. Like, I feel like the way I feel like it's probably gonna be like 1 Staff of Homa per banner run. Yes, give me my 50. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. Let's get Beto's. Alright, well, she's... Why were you not letting me? Oh, okay, never mind. We only see 4 Beto. Oh, no. 20% electric. Okay. Alright. We'll take that. We'll take that. We're not greedy here. Kind of wish we'd gotten 1 more Sayu, but we'll take it. This makes me a little upset, but we'll deal with this another day. Like, can we talk about this? Like, can we not do this? Like, okay, you know, everybody complains about, like, having C20 Chi-Chi. Like, I have C0. Okay, I don't know how that works. I still don't have Mona. I only, like, just a couple months ago got my Kaching. I would be happy for a Chi-Chi here and there. Like, okay? I need 1 more Ningguang for C6. Sucrose might actually have to go into the party because I don't have Kazuha either, so that might have to go in there to help out. to help out a girl. I don't have Zhongli either, so I don't have shield meta, so... Although, I forgot I didn't have C6 Diona, which is weird. But, well, actually, it's not weird because we did 2 10 pulls on a character banner and got 2 Hu Taos. So me not getting a Diona off of that banner makes perfect sense. Razor, welcome to the party. You're now C4. And Hu Tao, it is my greatest pleasure to welcome you home with C1. Welcome home, Hu Tao. Alright. First off, let's just not insult you, okay? Let's go ahead and give you what you so desperately... You know, let's just knock off all of these. Okay. I don't want to see all these new... Because that's just a bunch of lies. And there you go. Staff of Homa. You hold on to that and you feel proud of that. I had to go to hard pity for that. But you didn't make me go to hard pity, Hu Tao. You showed up for work. You're such a dedicated worker. You clocked in an hour early. That's right. Alright. Alright, you know how we do this, Hu Tao. Let's go to 19. I might actually have to farm more. I don't know. I'm hoping I was prepared enough. But we'll see.
Toodaloo. Oh, yeah.
Level 40.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly
39.
Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Level 40. I'm gonna be like really upset if like my math was terrible somehow along the way, but I really don't think it is. I'm pretty sure I didn't screw this up, so we should have everything we need. No, okay. Level 50, and we're going. We're not even playing around, guys. We're going straight to 90. We're going straight to 90. We're not even messing around with this. Hu Tao don't play, we don't play. That's the moral of the story.
Toodaloo.
No, we're not gonna do staff. Yeah, we're not gonna do staff yet. I have everything for staff too. No worries.
I never imagined that I, Hu Tao, could ever be like this. Energy like a rushing torrent. Silly churl.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't.
Silly Billy,
And trust me, by the time I'm done with you, you're gonna hit like a semi-truck barreling downhill going 100 miles an hour. Like, think I'm playing.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Alright, that's 80, fellas. Now we're gonna go above and beyond here. Because I don't
If I
care.
reach my full physical potential, then the next...
No, you haven't reached your full potential. We gotta take you to 90. You deserve that. You deserve that, Hu Tao. We're gonna take you to 90. You deserve the best. And there you go. Now you're at your full potential. And now we're going to go ahead and slap your artifacts on you. So I set this up in advance, so all I have to do is look for anything that that our good friend Amber had attached, and then take it away. I do need to enhance this all the way to 20 real quick. Give me crit rate, please. I'll take attack. You know what? I'll take it. That's a pretty cracked flower, if I do say so myself. Alright, Amber, where are you? There you are. We're actually, okay, so like, our feather isn't like the greatest, but it does it, like, you know, HP is technically attack. We do actually have an HP, which is Crimson Witch Sands, which is pretty crazy, and it's actually somewhat pretty decent. Elemental Mastery, crit rate. We actually managed to avoid rolling defense like stupid. But, like, that's one of the ones, like, we'll probably keep rolling on that, and we'll probably keep trying to pull something better on that. But it's the best HP Sands I have. Yeah, like, this one I have to be definitely something better. But it gets the job done for now. Is pyro damage. And then we're actually going to run a crit rate with gladiators. That's the only reason I didn't just choose to go with a 5-star cup for pyro. Like, we have pyro 5 cups, but unfortunately I'm going to have to run off-piece for this because it was not fun for me to try to get something with crit rate that didn't just suck. And yeah, there we go. All right, Hutal, you're good. All right, what do we have you on? 35 HP, 35k HP. We did it. We hit the number. We hit the nail on the head. We're golden. Let's go ahead and take all of our free wishes, and then I guess we'll go ahead and do talents. Like, we may have to go and like upgrade some talent books. Like, we'll probably do some talent runs here on stream, because I didn't like it takes so many talent books. We're gonna go ahead, probably get everything to what, maybe 8 tonight, hopefully, if my sanity will last that long. Are you kidding me? I thought... Are you kidding me? Are you gonna make me look bad on stream? Okay, see, I knew we mathed wrong somewhere in there. I'm not gonna worry so much about her ult just yet, because that's basically her nuke and her heal. But alright, so I need the 3-star flower. Okay, I can make that work. I have to run all the way down here, but I guess there's no reason to stay up there by the funeral parlor. It did its trick. It brought me sweet victory, and I'm happy with that. So what was it, 3? I think we could just go ahead and make, what is it, 9? It's like, I prepped all of this in advance. I seriously, guys, trust me, I don't know how that happened. It is on sucrose. One bonus. Tao. Talents. Oh, it's 4. Really? It's like, you know, it's like a, what is it, 114 of these, and I only had time to farm 58. Oh, that's unfortunate, but yeah, we don't. I guess we don't need to like slap 2 into incredibly hard right now. Ooh, and then it jumps up to 6. Okay. See, like, I really thought we had planned this out better, but I guess we didn't. Seriously, I thought we planned this out better than this. Oops, not Yomiya. We'd already done you for the most part. I mean, what, you're 982? Like, your ult will probably never get leveled unless I just really feel like it. This is Hu Tao, yes. Okay, and I did anticipate that slight issue because we gotta go make or transform some things into this one. We got a bunch of those, so yeah, okay. Yes. Give me one of those, thank you. I might, at this rate, I might actually have to go farm some Mora, because I definitely did not take into account doing all this. Although we will go ahead and do this just to get... Okay, that's as... I think... yeah, that's as far as we're going into that. Because now what that's going to let me do... And again, this is going to be bad because it's unfortunate that Hu Tao and Ganyu use the same books. So now we're going to have to do this, regrettably. Yeah. I still have 38. I think we'll be good for now. But what I also need to do is we're going to go ahead and level up a whole bunch of these. What? We'll probably do what? Probably 100. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't necessarily know that we need 40, but, you know, you never know. You never know, right? You never know. I may need them again. Alright, Hu Tao. It's time to make you super buff. Oh dear. Okay. 12 and 12, that's 24. We can go to 9. Okay, how many of those can I make? Like, I really don't want to waste all of the child stuff, because again, Ganyu needs child stuff. But it is a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. Alright, let me see. How much... That hurts my soul a little bit. Actually, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't have to. Right? Maybe it doesn't have to. Because I have four of those remaining. Are you kidding me? I don't actually have any more. Are you joking? That's a wolf draw. Like, I'm just kind of like, please say I'm just overlooking something. I'm not. All the child fights, and I've already run out. No. This hurts. This hurts a little bit. That hurts me a little bit. So it's going to be at least 4 weeks before I can double crown. No, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I've already, well, technically it's going to be 3 because I've already done that. I did my child fight last week, or yesterday. No, my over preparations have hurt me significantly. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, what are you... Oh, Mora. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, what are you telling me that I need to do with somebody? Oh, yeah. Okay, we gotta go through all of her stuff. Let's get all that new stuff so I don't have to look at that symbol popping up in my quick select wheel, because that gets awkward to look at. Character selection, that's all the peoples we have. We're not poor, but we're not great. And we only got 1 Toma, because we pulled 2 Hutal off of 2 Temples. And again, like, I'm not too salty about that either. Let's see, what do I... You know, I kind of want her to... Where is it? Is it this one? No. No. I guess this one goes a little bit better with the color scheme for now until I get the Leeway one unlocked. Like, I guess we'll have a better one when we ever get to the, you know, whatever element or whatever the continent will be for Pyro. And I'll be the idiot that's just so, like, nitpicky that I'll be putting everybody in according with their element. That's just annoying, but I'll do it. We still haven't finished business. What am I doing? We need to deal with this. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that post-haste. And again, no worries. We've taken care of materials ahead of time. We just gotta feed in all these trash weapons. I should probably be saving my tassels, but oh well. There will be plenty more tassels to be pulled in the future. I'll probably give Telma the new spear. Because otherwise I don't quite know what to do with him. And oh yep. Straight to 60. Oh, and then I forget that we have Shogun, so we're getting actually a fairly decent discount. Staff of Homa. And they need a rename feature in this game. That would be maybe that's what we need to suggest to Mahoya. Is like, let us rename weapons. Because we need to, like, people need to be able to rename Staff of Homa to Staff of Homelessness. Be like, sir, why did you lose your job? I wished for Staff of Homa. I think I overdid it. I still have like over 1,000. All right. That's not too bad. We've got a elemental mastery of 165. That's good.
Toodaloo.
We probably need to get more crit rate, but that's fine for now. 160% crit damage. That's pretty good. We can always use food to mitigate this.
Billy Churl, silly Billy.
Alright, let's... Actually, you know what? Let's make the team that I'm probably going to be using for a little bit to test things. We're not going to mess with you. I guess we're going to take you... Are we going to take you apart? I think we're going to take... I'm trying to keep this for when Klee comes back around. They need to add more team slots. Like, I want this to be an all-caster team. I just think that'd be funny. Okay, you know what? We're just doing it. Alright, Hu Tao.
Good eye.
Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna go work on our Qing Shu a little bit today, too, since,
For justice.
No, not for justice. You don't get justice. There's no justice around here. Oh dear. Let me see. I guess we need to do shields, right? So... Actually, that's the weird part. So, actually, I need... I guess we're going to keep Barbara on the team because we're going to be running a level 60 Qing Shu for now. And my Diona is not leveled, as you can plainly see. So, like, that's the team for the moment, I guess. I guess we'll leave Barbara in for heals, in case I let Hu Tao get way too low. So, let's see. Qing Shu, what can I do for you? Tell me what I can do for you. Not gonna be a whole lot, huh? Fair enough. Actually, but you know what we can do for you? We can, in fact, go ahead and R5 your sword. looks... That's spicy looking. I guess next thing we'll do is we'll go ahead and work on that sword. We'll do all that off stream. We're not going to do all that on stream. But you know what? I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and lock this one back. And then we're going to go... Oops. No. You go back up there. And then we're going to go ahead and refine this to R3. And R4. Well, I can't be too upset about that. We've got an R5 sacrificial and another R4. I'm okay with this. But we will do Toma. Let's do you a favor, right? Do we just give you our spare? Do we just give you the spare one for now? Is that what we're going to do? Or do we give you this? I'm conflicted here. But we're a YouTuber, so we're going to go ahead and R5 this shit. Okay. For every point of the entire party's combined maximum energy capacity, the elemental burst damage of the character equipping this weapon is increased by 0.15%. A maximum of 50% increased elemental burst damage can be achieved this way. Okay. Okay, and then what, so, okay, so it's increasing the percentage for each stack, and then the max percentage. Okay, so it's just going to be a 90% at the end of this? And then what? You just get... We'll let you hold on to it for now. You may not keep that, but... And I also have two... Well, a fully decked out. I guess we're going to keep 2 death matches for now. I have no immediate reason to fully refine that. We're going to go ahead and refine this Dragon's Bane, though. I have no reason not to do that. Because that's going to make Zhengling, when I do finish doing what I want to do with her, done. That's going to make her decent. Here, let's find a bow person just so... Alright, Amber, as much as I'm against giving you anything of any real value, you're going to get to hold on to this one. Alright, so we didn't actually get enough of the bow, oddly enough. I thought we did. 'Tis unfortunate. And again, you know, basically the all the new weapons basically do all the same things. So who knows? This might actually be good for Amber. I don't know. We'll see. I would have liked to have gotten some more sacrificial bows, just so I could fully refine that for Diona, but... Thing for another day. Elegy of the End. There's so much text on this thing. So how long does this last? I guess it doesn't go away. You just keep building up stacks on it. Well, that's actually not too bad. That might... Like, I know people have been shit-talking that weapon for a while, but that might actually go on Venti. Oh, this makes me happy. I'll have to... We'll be practicing doing your whole, Okay, so I can actually do it pretty easily, actually. Because I think that's, like... You just have to, like, do it as soon as the animation for the dash starts. So if that's all I have to do, then yeah, we're gonna make some people unfortunately angry. I think it's like as soon as you see that little burst of light go forward, I think you're good. So I have to practice with it, but I think we're good. I mean, sure, we're, you know, 1,000 or 1,300 attack, but... Although, you know what, I have a rule, I don't do leveled ones. So we're gonna go to level 19 here. And now we're gonna go ahead and go to 1. Alright, Toma, what do you take? I didn't look. Okay, you're the man that likes these weird mushrooms. Okay. Fair enough. You're gonna go to 20, just really? Because.
This will make me...
Unfortunately, I don't have any artifacts to give you. My pyro characters barely have artifacts as it is. Because the only people I really use was Yomiya. Every now and then I might use Dilute, but he's very underwhelming. Alright, so let's... I want to just kind of go play with this for a second. Let's just go see how this is going to feel like for me. Some pretty simple fights up hither. Actually, I think there's just grab these, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Alright, it feels good. Let's see. Alright, it's a good extension. And like I said, we've got Xingqiu, so his talent isn't all the way up for his ult, but that's fine. Where's that little camp at? Right here. Hello. I've come for your booty. Okay. Okay, yeah, so you just have to kind of like wait for the animation like that. Okay, I see. I think I can get used to that. It's about what, a 1/3 of a second timing in between, which is not too bad. It's awkward. If it was just like an immediate thing, I could do that no problem. I have good enough reflexes for that, but trying to train my thumb to wait for that split millisecond is kind of odd. Who am I trying to talk to? You? I want to talk to you, though. Oh no, Hu Tao took a hit. Let's all not be afraid, because that only means that Hu Tao is stronger. You want some raw meat? Okay. I can do that. In exchange for your soul. No, okay. I get to make those dark jokes now. Oh, bitch just disappeared. Okay. Like that attacking. Well, that's just so funny to me. Never thought I'd actually see a Staff of Homa in my life. When we first started doing this on the channel, like, I was not sure I'd ever actually spend money on this game. And then it's like, oh wait, I'm actually enjoying this. I'm actually gonna make this a for real thing. And then we did that. Alright, bam, bam. Uh-oh. Are you, who do we have that can deal with you? And what, we have C6 Diana, so... Although... I like her, we don't, like, we've got our talent somewhat, but let's see. Fires an icy ball that deals cryo damage. Oh, okay. I'm hoping that goes up as she levels. Like, that would be astonishingly sad if it doesn't. Are you actually going to make me build Toma? Like, make no mistake, I have no problem with doing that. I just don't have any more Crimson Witch. Although, you know, he might be fine with, like, Shimanala, right? He may not actually care. So that might be something we do. I need to go back in there because I need to farm some... I need to farm missing sets for, I need to farm missing sets for a Shogun anyway. So, Reminiscent might not be too bad there. Okay. Alright, I have plans. I'm building up evil plans. Which is, you know, ask anybody that knows me and they'll tell you that's what I'm good at. Come on, glide. I want to glide like 4 feet. Thank you. Alright, but regardless, we need Xingqiu. What are the odds that we die here? I think the odds are pretty high that we die here, unless we make some immediate changes. We might actually have to go back to the old team. With the exception of leaving Hu Tao in the party. So, for the moment, I think we're going to do that.
The campaign begins.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Alright, Hu Tao. Alright, yeah, at least, because at least that's going to give me... what, Pyro Resonance? So, now we're at 15. Like, she's still not cracked, like, you know, my Yomi at 25, but still. We're also not at half HP. And, you know, probably also not the the most well-suited fight for Hu Tao, but actually, I guess it's not that bad because we'll get vaporized like stupidly fast. And since I have C1 Hu Tao, I can just do dash cancel instead of jump cancel. Because, what is it?
What a bummer.
Yeah, so that feels a little bit more natural. But we are going to start Shogun here.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the
You shut
waters
up.
of Chainsaw.
Hurry up. I need you to die.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can
I need to
take
do
on
talent
many
bolts
forms.
tonight. Oh well.
In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Alright.
Go! Quit it!
Oh no, you hit my Hu Tao. You probably shouldn't do that. Oh, look at that. That's nasty.
Is its ability to take any shape.
Like, I'm 1-9. Oh, nope.
Go, Barbara! Go. There is no
Those are birds. No, no, not Hu Tao. Not Hu Tao. Okay.
fuse is lit!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
I do want to do this. Okay, that's not a... Like, that's crazy. Like, that was Hu Tao doing
Is
some
its
nasty
ability to
damage.
take any shape.
Like, I one-shotted that thing. Like, I don't do that often.
Illusion shattered.
I'm so out of touch with doing this fight.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also
I
to
said,
comprehend its horrors.
Are you joking with me? It's like, I should be far enough away to dodge this. Are you kidding me?
Time for a light show!
It's gonna heal up my Hu Tao, but I don't care at this point.
Shine down! Let's dance! Oh. That didn't
I'm
count!
so bad at those jumps. Leave me
Let's see what
alone.
happens when you lose your foothold.
I don't think I dodged that one, but... Alright, Hu Tao's still under 50, so...
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Illusion shattered. As long as rain falls
That's just...
and rivers flow,
Oh, I didn't catch it in time.
water will exist.
That's
forever.
nuts. She just sawed through those boars like it was nothing. I was gonna say, it's like, give me 3 and I'll forgive you for making me forget that I needed to come over here. Alright, Xingqiu, what else do you need? Oh, I still need 2 more. Are you kidding me? Alright, I want to see Our attack jumps to 4K. That's absurd.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
So yeah, that is that's double. That's double. Ariomia. Well, not double, but I mean, you know, because if you double this, it's 5, but still. Like, and this is far from maxed, right? Because again, like, I'm okay with this, but I don't really think I need energy recharge. I'd like to do something better with it not have defense. This could definitely be better because there's no attack there. So again, this could be better. This could be better. I mean, obviously double defense is not great, but I took it because it's an HP Sans. We can feed it to something else later. This could obviously be better. Because there's no crit rate or anything there. And this could definitely be better. So, yeah. That's definitely nowhere like that. That still doesn't mean anything, but with her skill, we're doing 4K damage. Yes. All right, we're gonna actually heal you up because I don't want you being in a red when you don't need to be. I'll just go over here and use the statue. I think it's everybody up to, so. Yay. Back down to 1500, but that's not a number to knock. And I guess with Toma, like, this will be a much more doable fight. And again, I guess, you know, when Zhongli comes back around, we'll wail again for C1 Zhongli. And then we'll have every tool in the toolbox. So with this beautiful scenery behind me, guys, I guess we're gonna go ahead and end the stream there. We wailed a little bit, not bad. We pulled 2 10 pulls off of Hu Tao's banner. We got Toma on the first 10 pull. Not much else other than that on that one. No Dionas. We got a Sayu on our... Actually, we got the Sayu on the weapon. So again, nothing too crazy on the first one. And then the second 10 pull, 2 Hu Taos in one set of 10 pulls. Like, we can't make this stuff up, guys. You can look at the stream. It was genuinely crazy. Shall we do one more 10 pull on the standard banner? Because why not? But let's see. What is our pity on? I don't think our pity's like very good on this one either. 2, 4, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 44, 50, that was a Diona though, 56, let's just okay, so we actually should be almost at pity. So, yeah, okay. Let's end it with let's end the stream with one more big 10 pull, shall we? Give me a 5-star. I didn't mean it literally, but you know what, Mihoyo, we'll take it. We'll take it, Mihoyo. And it should be a character because the last one was the Skyward Harp. Oh my god, and we get it. We got it, boys. I was just making the statement that way. Didn't have Mona. And now we get her. There we go. Hello, Ducky. Welcome to the stream. It's unfortunate you're catching us right at the end, but welcome. You missed a really good series of pulls. Did a little bit of wailing. Did pretty good. Favonius sword. We'll take it. We'll take it. This has actually probably been one of the best pull series I've done. So we finally got our Mona. It was like the only original character left that I did not have. Like, everybody wants to complain about having C20 Chi-Chi. I have C0. I just got my Kaching like 3 months ago. And I was like, I still don't have a Mona. And I was thinking this morning, I was like, wouldn't that be crazy if we get everything? But yeah, document. It's let me see. Did the has this refreshed yet? Please say it's refreshed, because I need there to be proof that this existed. It is not. No, it has. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so yeah, so check this out. So we get Hu Tao, right? And then we get Hu Tao. So we actually did 2 10 pulls. The first 10 pull we got Toma. Second 10 pull we got Hu Tao, and then Hu Tao back to back. So we go C1 Hu Tao on 2 10 pulls. We were at, now like, this is the crazy part, right? This is the crazy part. We were literally at 0 pity, because the last wish I'd done was the Tartaglia. So we were literally 0 pity. First 10 pull, we get Toma. Right there. There he is. Lovely Chad of a guy. And then we just go, alright, Favonius Lance, that's cool. But first we're going to go Hu Tao and Hu Tao back to back. Like, can't get streamer luck. Yes, we got, yeah. Streamer luck, very much so. And then, of course, we went Staff of Homa. Had to go all the way to hard pity, though. That's the unfortunate thing. We did get the new bow. So we got Elegy. We got a Skyward Spine. And then we got Homa. So as much as I thought I was going to have to seriously put a hurting on my bank account, we didn't have to. So we've got our Hu Tao. We went ahead and took her to 90. We've got our Staff of Homa to 90. We've made preps. We've made some works. Currently we have we've got Yomi in the party, so we're actually getting the bonus, but we're actually at like 13 or like 1300 for attack. With the skill we're at 4000. So she's pretty cracked. Artifacts need a little bit more work. It was the best I could do. As everybody knows, Crimson Witch does not drop very well, and it does not drop for me. Like, this is going to have to be better, obviously, but it was, you know, I can't complain. It was a Crimson Witch Pyro Cup. Like, you can't complain about this. I'm like, you know, the question is, and like, you watch any of the bigger channels, will pretty much tell you, pretty much all the same. You know, if you don't have Zhongli, Toma's great. I haven't done any testing, obviously. We just pulled him, and I've leveled him all to, 20. We haven't done anything with him. I've managed to pull enough of the spear. We got the R5 new spear, plus 1 extra if I ever want to build a second one. So we've got, like I said, we pulled a Skyward Spine, so I don't know if I want to feed it or we're just going to leave it be. I have a better build than you. I promise you, man, it's not by much. Like, I've spent, what, ever since Shogun, I've been preparing for Hu Tao. So me and a friend of mine have been running the domain probably, what, 30 times a week trying to get drops, and then just, like, most of the time we get, like, let me show you, like, some of the crap we've gotten. Like, we would get... Like, what? Like, a lot of, like, it's like, you can see, just like cups alone. Like, we don't have that many, like, Crimson Witch cups. Like, okay, cool. We've got a, you know, we've got a Witch's Cup. It's HP. That's great, but it's attack, defense, defense. Like, no, that's terrible. Like, a lot of our pulls went this way. It was defense, defense, and then other things. It was horrid. The flower, I'm pretty happy with the flower. Like, you can't really get much, you know, better than that. Like, instead of energy recharge, I would take HP there. Or, like, maybe like another crit rate or another crit damage. Because overall, like, we got the necessary 150, what is it, 165 elemental mastery, so I'm happy with that. I would like at least a 70 crit rate, but I'll take a 55 for now until we can do some more farming. But 160 crit damage, that's, you know, that's pretty crazy. And, like, you know, if I ever need to hit crits, we can offset with crit food, so not that big of a deal. We did hit the 35k HP that I wanted. That was the target. I would have accepted 33 to 35, but anything less than 33 I would not have been happy with. So we spent a lot of time preparing, and then the last month, pretty much the last month, I've done nothing but farm for, you know, mats, whatnot. We've got her talents to 9, 9, and 2. Not really going to worry about the ult. I know it's a nuke, but I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, the Crimson Witch domain is cursed. It's absolute garbage. And, like, then when we would get, like, some decent drops, it would always be Lava Walker. And, like, that's nice, but I'm not putting Lava Walker on her. Like, if I get a Lava Walker Pyro Cup and it's decent, sure. But that didn't happen. And we're having to settle for a 4-star witch just because I have to go off piece on my helmet because I don't have what. Let me show you like what I'm working with here. Like, I have no Crimson Witch helmets. Like, out of the like 300 runs of that domain we did, we have like attack helmet, HP, you know. That's pretty much it. Like, I've gotten 2 hats. That's it. But yeah, so it's like, you know, this is like the best we could do. So it was like, I settled for this. I could have gone HP, defense, attack, defense. Like, that would be terrible. Elemental Mastery, HP, defense, defense. Crit damage, defense, elemental mastery. Like, I just wasn't sure where... Like, this could be okay if as long as I don't roll defense again. The reason, you know, and it's, again, you know, and, like, we may feed into this one. Like, I'm not even going to lie. We may feed into this one and just see what 4th stat we get. And then see, maybe, like, I get maybe in some weird world, I get lucky and hit another crit rate. So, like, this would have been amazing. Like, this would have been amazing if that had been a crit rate hat. Like, right? This would be crazy. This would be cracked if this was a crit rate hat. Like, because again, I don't necessarily need energy recharge, but crit rate, crit damage, attack, that would have been nuts. Oh, she is gonna get triple crown for sure. She is going to be triple crown for sure. It may not necessarily be necessary because, like, I do have a fully built... Like, I have a fully built Yoimiya who just can throw out 50k bombs for no reason whatsoever. The only problem is, like, her artifacts aren't that great. Like, you know, I have a defense crown. Like that, yeah. Because, again, I just, like, we didn't farm this as much as I should have. But it is what it is. Like, that's a defense cut. Like I said, that's defense. And I'm still slapping for, like, 30k hits. Yeah, the defense just ruins it, exactly. And it's like, the problem was, like, which one of these was I leveling that I hit defense, like, twice? Yeah, I think it was this one. Like, the defense 63 right there. Like, I'm pretty sure I hit defense 3 times, or, like, twice. and then I hit, I think, the Elemental Mastery twice. It's like, if I had hit crit rate, I would have been happy. Like, if I had hit crit rate, I'd have been happy. But it didn't happen. So, like, she's, and again, you know, it's not maximized. Like, it's not as good, it's not as going to be as crazy as she'll eventually be. But we've,
But when the moon's out,
we're preparing, now the next thing that I have to decide is, again, I'm not like a huge channel like, you know, some people. I can't just go spend thousands. Like, I'll do it, you know, under circumstances. Like, I won't lie. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. If this had been Staff of Homa, Amos Bow, I'd have probably dropped 1,000 easy. And just got as many Staff of Homa and Amos Bow as I could possibly get. I'd have done that easily. But Elegy, I just don't really care. Like, sure, I can slap it on Venti, but my Venti hasn't been combat ready for a while now. He will be eventually, but for now he's not. Like, I don't have Kozwa, so I don't have, like, the easy... I don't have the easy swirls to make full use of her. And I don't have Zhongli's for shield, so... It's not like I'm going to run into a Spiral Abyss and just start slapping stuff around like it's nobody's business. But... And I'm not going to lie, I invested very heavily into my Shogun. You know, because we're sitting here with like 9/8s. I haven't touched your normal attacks because I wanted to max these out and try to crown these before I did anything else. But I will say, like, we can make some choices. Like, you know what I'm saying? We can make some choices. It's like, where is it? Is it on this one? Is it on this one? Smite, yeah. So like, I've got 9 crowns. Like, I've got 9 crowns. I can make some choices. Like, we can deck out 3 characters. We can make 3 characters bonkers. And it's basically, one's going to be Hu Tao for sure. The other one's going to be... The other one's going to be Ganyu as soon as she comes back around, because I don't have Ganyu either. And then that'll be a permanent party. So, like, I'm missing a lot of, like, key pieces to make the teams great, but, you know, I'm not about meta. I'm just about playing for fun. It's like me and my friend, we play mostly for fun. Like, we'll play meta stuff just because we want to have good characters to actually run through content with. But, like, eventually, I'd like to build everybody. Like, I'd eventually, like, no lie, I would eventually love to have, like, a, let me show you. Like, I would eventually love to have, like, a full caster team like this. Maybe not Barbara. Maybe not Barbara, but, you know, give me another caster that's, you know, that's water, maybe, but not bad at damage. Give me a DPS water catalyst, and we'll be rocking it. Like, I want to do silly things. Like, I want to make some videos and stuff that are just going to be just purely for fun. You know, we've got our, ye old faithful team here, but, you know, people needs to be leveled. And Bennett needs a lot of work. Like, strangely, like, I'm probably the only person that plays this game and does not build Bennett immediately. I just didn't like him, and I haven't needed him. Like, my guys still pretty much just saw through stuff. And eventually, Klee comes back around. I want to make the child squad, and I just feel like that'll be funny. So this is probably what we're going to run for a little while. I was kind of like swapping this slot in and out for like Ayaka, Zhao, yeah. I got to do some more work for Child. Like, Child doesn't even have artifacts. And I want to put this for permanent him, but again, he needs work. And I'm just very lazy. Plus, I have to work with a lot of other big YouTube groups. So I don't get a lot of time to do things for free. One of my favorite characters? That would be easy. Honestly, every single one. Every single one. Like there is a story for me behind every single one of these characters. I loved Raiden. I mean, let's not lie. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I love Shogun's design. I love the background. I'm all about the lore. I'm about the story, the build up to what the character's about. So I was on the train with everybody when Shogun's character gets announced, And I'm like, we don't even have resolution to this character's backstory. She's still an enemy. Like, how are you going to turn this around? And then it's just like 30 seconds into her character trailer, and I'm like, oh my god, my heart breaks for this character. Lost all your friends, so you've gone insane. Plus, you know, I'm a male. Let's not lie. Pulling a sword out from between your breasts, that's, you know, that's just drop your wallet on the table. I love Yomiya because I can relate to her character, her personality. I'm a very upbeat person, so I can relate to the personality. I love this character design. You could not ask for a better character design here. I think this is, like, insanely good design. I love, you know, the English voice actor is great. Yomiya's playstyle's a lot of fun. The animations are a lot of fun. I can't complain. Which you love her too? Which one, Yomiya or Shogun? Again, I wanted Hu Tao because I love Hu Tao. Last year when Hu Tao came around the first time, I missed Hu Tao because, like I said, I work with a lot of big name YouTube groups. I do a lot of background work. Chances are, if you've seen like video game YouTubers, like big name YouTubers, I can't drop any names. It's part of my agreement. But if you've watched a lot of big name people, you've seen my work. I do a lot of editing. I do a lot of the special effects. I do some thumbnails, but not a lot. To be honest, both. Yeah. See, low-key, you're both. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. So I missed Hu Tao. I missed Zhongli. You know, and I'm not gonna lie. Like, me and my friend were like, well, look, if it's not a chick, we're not pulling for him. Unless, like, something proves that the character's busted. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Because at the time, like, streaming this game was not something I was really considering just because of the amount of work. Like, I work a full-time daytime job. I own my own business. And then I do a lot of YouTube stuff. So, for me, having a lot of free time doesn't exist. It's certainly, I lose a lot of my time moving between projects. So, like, streaming this was not something I really thought of as a possibility. Plus, none of my friends stream it or play it majorly, so other than the one that I mostly play with and farm with. And he doesn't do YouTube, so it's hard for me and him to make time to do it. So yeah, I missed Hu Tao. I missed Ganyu. I missed Zhongli. So those are things I very deeply regret. But I've been playing since the game launched. So I missed a lot of good opportunities. But I did luck out a lot of opportunities. Like, what makes my account almost like God tier, like, I would honestly say, like, sure, you know, you've got people like Tectone and MTashed and, like, some of these other bigger channels. It's like, I could drop $1,000 and C6 a character, no problem. But how many of those guys can sit there and say, well, I have, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We're not gonna count her because she was free. 13 5 stars. Actually, we'll say 12 because Traveler's free. But, you know, how many people say I have 12 5-star characters and only lost 2 50/50s? Like, that's no lie, man. I have 12 5-star characters. I've lost 12 50, or I have 12 5-star characters. I've lost 2 50/50s since I've played this game. Like, you can't complain about that kind of luck. Like, it's like, again, today, perfect example. You know, when you get a chance, look back at the stream when we did our pulls. I'm 0 pity, 2 10 pulls. I have 2 Hu Taos. I'm like, this morning, I'm like, I'm going to have to drop $500. Easy. And then I end up only having to wail for $100 to finish off Staff of Homa. What's your main? Until Hu Tao, Yomiya. Because, again, I love range. I love being able to fight at range. It's been my thing for many games. Like, I played a lot of time. I played a long time for, like, Final Fantasy XIV Online. I played Black Mage, so I was always range DPS. I always liked the idea of just being able to sit back and just bully things. I wanted Shogun to be my main for a while there. But I just haven't gotten around to actually like doing her normal attack passives. So as soon as I do that and I get a little bit better artifacts, like let me see, what was it? Like some of her artifacts aren't that great. Like I still have to level her flower. So that one's not like great. I don't really need energy recharge on my Shogun. I just don't need it. Like my Sans is actually pretty good. You know, ignore the defense. My Sans was pretty good. The cup, I think actually my cup was pretty. No, okay, the cup was actually pretty lackluster. It's like I haven't even leveled most of these, and like see like this one, like had this been a crit rate, you know, like had this been crit rate, this would have been immediately moved to Hu Tao because double HP stats. But yeah, so I wanted Shogun to be for a while. Yeah, and she's good. Like her skill. I mean, like when I can like I still play with Barbara just because, you know, I do a lot of open world stuff, so I need a healer for the most part. I don't like having to teleport around to go to statues to heal, and I don't like using a lot of the cooking mechanics, so I still use Barbara to heal. But like, look, like my Barbara's like 842 attack. She couldn't kill a fish that had cancer. I mean, let's be honest. She couldn't kill a blade of grass if it was already on fire. But with Shogun's skill, like Barbara's damage is being outputted at almost 5k damage per smack. So, like when you have a support character that her elemental skill alone can make a Barbara a DPS nightmare, like I'll take it. And then eventually I'd love to do a DPS Shogun. I'd love to do a DPS Shogun showcase. Ooh, that sounds funny saying that. But yeah, I mean, but you know, again, sure, you know, healers are kind of looked down on. Barbara gets a lot of trash, but you know, and then all the voice actor controversy for Barbara, you know, that kind of threw me off the character for a time. But again, I like the theme that they went with. I like the character design. You know, when Zhao came out, like Zhao was heavily leaked. I mean, like everybody knew about Zhao before the game ever launched. People knew about Zhao. People knew how broken Zhao was. So like, this was the one exception to the I don't pull male character rule. Like we all knew like me and my friend both knew we were gonna go nuts for Zhao, and I did like 1 or 2 10 pulls on the weapon banner and got the weapon. So I was like, okay, I'm cracked. I just don't have the best artifacts for him yet. Did not mean to do that. So again, you know, I love like the tattoos on his arms. I love the design. It's very simple, very fluid. You know, considering he's a polearm user, so he doesn't have any kind of clothing that hangs over his arm on this side, which he primarily uses. So it fits in with the character's theme. It makes him look nice, but it would be easily considered viable for a person to fight with a spear dressed like this. So I think it's very well designed. Like I've done some small indie game design myself in my time, so I appreciate the small things in games. This game officially has favorites. Yeah, for sure. But like, and that's why I said, like, when you ask who's my favorite, all of them, every character, like, there's something I like about all the characters. You know, even the main character, even though you literally are looking at this character from the time you start the game, like, it's a nice, simple, sleek design. You know, the colors change depending on the element that you're going with at the time. Currently, mine is, you know, C6 Electro, just because it turns them into a giant battery, which is broken, and I don't know why I keep exiting out. I'm stupid. Right now, she's holding on to my R5 Festering Desire. I don't know that it'll stay there. I think that might get bumped to Jean eventually. Hello, Ghostman. Welcome. Welcome. We're just discussing characters at the moment. We actually did some pretty crazy things earlier. We managed to pull C1 Hu Tao in 2 10 pulls. We pulled Hu Tao back to back in 1 10 pull. That was crazy. Not gonna lie. We then had to proceed to hard PD for Staff of Homa. That was a little painful. Not gonna lie. But we did it. And now we're cracked. You know, we're topping out at about 4,000 damage on skill.
Silly
So
Gerald,
we're one-shotting
silly
things,
Gerald.
and that feels very good.
I wonder
So
when I'll
again,
be
back
as
to like I
tall
was
as my
saying,
big
I like
sister.
Diluc. It has he has that kind of soldier-esque look that just says I'm all business, no play. I like it. You know, tall character. He's his personality suits him. It's a very nice design. It's very clean, very simple. Fischl, I mean, it's hard not to like Fischl, not only as a character design, but the personality is genius. I laugh every time I hear Fischl's idle animations and chatter. It makes me laugh. Not to mention the fact that she's absolutely broken. I have not actually used Fischl for a while, so don't pay any attention to the
I
stats.
created another universe and found
She's been taken
paradise.
apart many a
But
time
I, Fischl,
for
am the
other
princess
things.
indifferent.
Plus, right now she's holding on to R5 or R2 Rust, so she's not the greatest build right now. Like I'm even a big supporter for Xinyan. Like I built her the moment she came out because at the time I didn't have Diluc. And I needed Pyro, but I needed a good broadsword character. So I needed Pyro, and I needed broadsword, and to an extent I needed shield. So Xinyan filled that slot for me very easily and took me through 90% of the game without much issue. And then Yoimiya came out, and then literally everything went wrong for poor Xinyan. She just became nothing. Like, I had her holding on to Unforged. Like, her shields were actually pretty good for me. Fischl, yeah, I can agree with that. Fischl's a little emo, yeah. I got Venti, like, day 1 of the game. He did some pretty crazy things. He was a very busted character for me for a while. And then when they gave Animo the buff, like, it worked. It worked. Like, Venti did big things for me. There's really nothing that you can possibly complain about Ayaka's character design. It's great. It's very simple, but very, very unique. The tiny, samurai hat, tie, pin, whatever you want to call that. Like, it's very comical, but it ties in with the design very nicely. I love Ayaka's gameplay. It's very smooth. Beto, Electric Pirate, you can't complain.
If you ever want to trade tactics.
I wasn't a big fan of Child. Like, sure, he was good. At the time when he first came out, the first time around, I didn't really care. We didn't know he was going to be as good as he was going to be. So I made some bad choices, and I didn't pull for him the first time. I didn't pull for him the second time. The third time, yeah, I'm committing to it as a YouTuber. I got nothing better to do. So I made 2 10 pulls and pulled them. So, yeah, hey. I want Sayu to do things. Like, I want Sayu to be amazing. She probably won't ever be anything truly broken. But, like, I want Sayu to be able to do things. I want her to be reliable. So eventually I'm going to build her, and I want her to do I want her to do amazing things. Well, thank you for stopping by, man. We appreciate it. Maybe you'll be able to catch us on the next one. But have a good night, man. Okay, we'll see you. Thank you for stopping by. It was fun talking with you. We appreciate it. So you enjoy the rest of your evening or morning, I guess, wherever you're from. And we'll be seeing you, man. Okay. So I guess we'll see. Yeah, man. Yeah, of course. good meeting a fellow community member that enjoys the game as much as I do, and we hope to see from you on the next one. We're going to try to make these a regular thing. I don't know how regular yet, but we're going to do this as much as possible. So, Hutal. Okay, all right, Hutal. Thank you for thank you for stopping by my stream, Hutal. We appreciate that. but no, for real, man. Got Hutal on first temple. That is truly amazing. Hutal first temple. That's crazy. Not gonna lie, that is crazy. I am super happy for you. But we actually got 2 Hutals in 2 temples, so I don't know if I would consider mine better. But and here's the crazy thing, right? Let me show you. Here's the thing. We did 2 temples. I was on literally. You can look right here. We were on 0 pity when we started. When the stream started tonight, we were on 0 pity. And then I go first temple. I get Toma. Like, okay, that's great. We got Toma. We're gonna play with that. I would like to see 6 Toma. I'd love to do that. Not gonna lie. Next temple, we go Hutal. And then we go back-to-back Hutal. So 1 temple, 2 Hutals. And then we've got some pity to spare. And then, like I said, then we had to go all the way to hard pity for Staff of Homa. We got Elegy, then we got Skyward Spine, and then, of course, Homa. And then, of course, I wasted very little time in taking our girl straight to 90. Weapon straight to 90. And we're just rocking big numbers now. We've got her sitting at 35 KHP, which was the target for me. 15 attack. We do have Yomiya in the party, so she's getting a little bit of a buff from that. So it's actually like 13. But on elemental skill, we're sitting at like a little over 4,000 damage.
Silly churl, Billy churl,
So can't complain.
silly Billy, hilly churl.
The only thing that hurts me is like some of the artifacts aren't the greatest, and I don't have like a dependable shield user, so I'm gonna have to take some time to really get used to Hutal's gameplay. You were like 12 pity? Well, dude, man, trust me, that's still amazing. 12 pity and get Hutal first temple. That's great. Like, I'm super happy you didn't have to waste any more than you had to. We started what like stream, what was it? We started with like what, almost 23,000 Primo Gems, and we're down to like 120 after everything. So then it was actually pretty crazy, because then we took all the free summons off of Hutal. I leveled up Toma to 20, took his free summon, thought about it, looked back at our summons, and I go, you know what? I have 10 fates. What are the odds? I look at the pity, I'm like 80 pity in. So I'm like, okay, we're getting a 5-star. I hit it, and I pull Mona. I didn't have Mona, so I'm very happy. So I didn't have to gamble away my house, or my car, or, you know, a lot of friendships in this endeavor. So we hit everything I possibly could have wanted here. Hashtag free to pluck. Yep. Yeah. Definitely free. Definitely free to play, right? That's the joke now, right? Everybody's free to play. Just don't show the shop menu, right? Just don't show that, and you're free to play. Like, you know, I'm free to play. Like, I don't get, you know, I'm not one of the big channels. I don't get content creator Primo Gems, right? So I'm free to play. I just work with a lot of other big name content creators, so I make a fair amount of money, so I can afford to do some crazy things here and there. My next big investment is going to be a chair that doesn't squeak and almost throw me out of it every time I turn around. But yeah. What are you looking at? I don't want your pots. Go away. You're ruining my stream.
2 bottles of Lewis's finest.
I'll take your berries. Okay, how's that make you feel? Good? Okay. Hey, look, it's Hulu. I'll be talking to you later. That's funny. Ooh, a dog. Yay, doggy. Who just names a dog Strong? Good doggy. Bad dog, bad dog. Oh, that hurts my soul thinking of the things that I could choose, but we both know we're going to tell him good boy. Because all dogs are good boys, no matter what they are. Wait, you're telling me your sister got Hu Tao and Chi-Chi on 110 pole? That's busted. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I'm not even making a joke. I'm serious. Like, that's nuts. Like, you know, I'm sure you know. It's kind of hard not to. Like, most people complain about having, like, what? C20 Chi-Chi? Like, I've been playing this game since launch, and I have C0 Chi-Chi. Like, I'll take a Chi-Chi here or two, you know? I'll take a Chi-Chi here and there. I don't have any Chi-Chi constellations. But I missed out on, like, a lot of powerful characters. I missed out on, like, Zhongli. I missed out on Ganyu. I missed out on Kazuha. We missed out on a lot of things. But I have to work with a lot of other, like I said, I have to work with a lot of other content creators, so I don't have a lot of time. And a year ago when all that stuff was going on, whether or not I wanted to put money into this game was was one question, and whether I was even going to play it very much was a whole nother question. So I'm not even going to lie. Like, it was a question of really, do I really want to put time and effort into this game? All right, what do we need to be doing here? I need to be doing talent books while I talk to you guys. And then I'm going to watch me suffer. She's still a Yanfei main? Nothing wrong with that. I love Yanfei. The whole lawyer background that they give her is just, I mean, perfection. I love Yanfei. Like I have a list of like 100 things I want to do with this account, and Yanfei is definitely like within the top 5. Like fully decking out and do main DPS Yanfei is something I really want to do.
Wanna come over for tea?
But I'm not one of those content creators that's like, oh, you should only build like these characters. No, eventually I'm going to build everybody. It's going to take a very long time. This game will probably be discontinued by the time I complete them all. But they shall be done. Like, how many times like you've seen content creators like, look, I have a Bennett that I have not touched. He has terrible artifacts. He has a terrible weapon. Yeah. Like, you know, everybody has like C20 Noel. I have C1. You know, C0, C0, C5. I don't even have C6. I do have a C6 Sucrose. That's just nice. I just got my first Rosaria on the child banner. I do have, what, C5 Diona. I don't even have C6 Diona. I feel bad right now. Yanfei does more than 80k. That is glorious. Like, I don't even, like, my Yomiya hits like a truck, but I don't even think my Yomiya's done 80. I think the highest I've hit with my Yomiya right now is like 75. But again, my Yomiya's got a little bit of a handicap because I have a defense circlet. That's if this had been like crit rate, I would have been ecstatic. Like, if that had been a crit rate instead of defense, I would have been ecstatic. But this was the best one that we pulled. Like, I had me and one of my very good friends, we ran that domain like 100 times, and this was the best one I pulled. Just luck was not on me, and he's like, "Let's just go do a different one." I'm like, "No, I need to spend all of my time here," and I still got nothing. But, like, all of my other stuff is just, you know, nuts. You know, like, you couldn't ask really for much better than this. Like, I don't need Elemental Mastery, not really. Like, I'll take it, but I don't really need it. I really don't need Energy Recharge because the days that I'll ever hit her ult are slim to none. I refuse to play Yomiya like a support. I love Yomiya too much to use her as a support. Her Sans, you know, I guess it's as good as it could be. Again, I do without energy recharge. I just don't need it. But I can't complain. It's as good as it's going to get. The cup, I guess, could be better. Because, again, I don't really need HP and I don't need defense. So that could be better. And, like, overall, like, you know, I only have 34 crit rate. So I'm not really ever going to crit. And my crit damage is only 109. I don't have her, you know, 5-star weapon. I'm running her on R5 or R3 Hamayumi. Which I like it, but because it just gives her such insane damage. She wants C6 Yanfei. I don't blame you. I'd love C6 Yanfei too. I only, like what? My Yanfei's what? C3? Yanfei, where you at? Where you at, girl? Come here. Let me holler at you for a second. Right there you are. Yeah, I have C3. So I don't even C6 either, so. But Yanfei, that's straight 10s. Yeah, she has a straight 10. I'll give you that. And again, you know, I'm going to make you cry a little bit. Like, look, my Yanfei's so good. I have 141. I just have not had time. I have so many things I want to do. Like, eventually, I want to make DPS Amber. Just to laugh at people that say it can't be done. I want to do it just to laugh at people. Like, I want to do things with Lisa. I want to do things with Razor. I need to build Kujo Sara because that makes Shogun even worse. You know, I need to work on my Diona because Diona's actually fairly good. I would love to build DPS Rosaria because that's good. I want C6 Ningguang because that's when she actually becomes viable. I'd love to do things with Keqing because she's always been a character I've liked. You know, Chi-Chi, you know, she's a healer, whatever. No. But, like, Chi-Chi, I think Chi-Chi's fun. You know, a small child swinging around a miniature sword, that's pretty funny. I like her for the comical. My Bennett's trash. I'm not even gonna lie. My Jean's trash. It's a work in progress. My Zhengling's pretty trash right now. A lot of my characters are trash. I need to work on Xingqiu. Like, I have good DPS characters, but supports I do not have. Supports is something I'm very lacking in. But I'm working on it very slowly. Problem is, characters come out too fast, and I want them. That's really all there is to it.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Your sister has Yomiya, Diluc, Klee, and Hu Tao?
Bathe in moonlight.
Alright, well, your sister's definitely got a better account than me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't have Klee. I wish I had Klee. Like, this is how much I wish I had Klee. Like, I have the squad set up already, and Diluc is just Pyro, and he's just a placeholder. He's like the adult leading the children to preschool or whatever. He's just going to sit there until Klee comes back around, and then we're going to wail on Klee.
Silly Billy Hilly Churl.
But your sister has definitely done the right things, my friend. She has done the right things. She knows what she's doing. Alright, let's go fight some things. I don't want to bore you guys. If you guys enjoy me talking, that's great. I can do that. That's what I'm very good at doing. But let's go fight some stuff, shall we? I burned some resin doing a Oceanid fight that I probably should not have done. You know, let's just kind of roam, I guess. Let's just kind of roam around and see what we find. Let's let Hu Tao stretch her legs a little bit. Klee is your first 5-star. Got her on one pull? Hey, I mean, alright, your sister's got a better account than me, and you, my friend, have definitely got better luck than me. So yeah, you've done great for yourself. That's good, man. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying the Klee. For real. Hello, boys. I need you to sacrifice your souls to Hu Tao, please. Sir. Yeah, you probably shouldn't hurt me, don't you know? The lower you get my HP, the harder I'm gonna hit you like a truck. I'm still not at half HP, and I took like 4 hits I should not have taken under most circumstances. Oh dear. Yeah, well, you know, I'm a smaller channel, so I don't really expect that many people to watch, you know. We're building. We're still building. But we're going to keep working at it, you know. Hopefully we'll get up there where I have 5,000 and 6,000 people watching. That'd be lovely. That'd be a nice thing to see. Where I can start doing giveaways for, like, ridiculous things. That would be fun. Give me. Thank you. Let's see. What can we find up this way? But even if you're the only person watching, I do greatly appreciate you watching. It's been a lot of fun talking with you. I enjoy comparing our accounts, and my levels of sadness continue to grow every time you tell me how good your luck is. And how bad mine can be. Like, I tell myself I'm going to have bad luck so that Mihoyo's forced to give me good luck just to laugh at me. It's like, aha, reverse psychology. I actually have good luck.
Right.
Shine down.
Yomi, oh, no, not, you know what? You know what? You know what? No.
There is no escape.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna need you to calm down. It's like, you can't get mad when you're, like, your Yomi is just doing, like, you know, regular 15k damage. I'm gonna need you to sit down. I am trying to stream and be entertaining, and you're shooting arrows at my people. No. Can't have that. We just can't have that. Ooh, my Yomi is down to like 600 HP. I did not notice that. Let's, actually, you know what? I have Barbara. Let's just go Barbara. And that's why I keep Barbara on my team, because you just never know. Now watch me just get sniped by something out of nowhere. Your sister never loses 50-50? Again, yeah, like, I'm close. Like, I have, what, 12? Like, I think we counted it earlier. I have, like, 12 5-stars. I've lost 2 50-50s. And obviously, 2 Hu Taos and 1 Tin Pull kind of just makes that argument even better. AR-44? Okay, I got you beat there. I'm AR-55. But that's about it. That's probably the only thing that I get to brag about for the stream. I get to brag about being AR-55, and my life is terrible because everything hits like a truck. Let's see. More victims. Let's heal a little bit more. And I need to let my Shogun heal a little bit. I'm surprised they never made the beetles like an ascension material. I kind of fully expected that, not gonna lie. Come here, beetle. Like, the only time that I'm really happy for Yomiya is like these, just because I don't want to get in too close with Hu Tao. You can't hit me. Now you're going to die a very painful death. And, like, you know, who can complain when you've got heat-seeking missiles? You know, like, who can complain? What's to complain about? Oh, you're shooting icicles at me like a punk. Where'd you go? Yeah, you think you're something. Now we're gonna let Hu Tao come in and take all the glory. Because why not? That's what you get. And Staff of Homa is active because I'm below 50% HP. Okay, you just take away all my bragging rights. I don't like that. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, and I know it happens. I know it happens to people, but you know, it's just I just never expect that it's gonna happen to me. So to Hu Tao's 110 pull, like, it's just absurd. It's just absurd to me. But I'll take it. Like, I'm not gonna complain, you know. Is that a chest in there I haven't gotten? How? I've 100% of this area. How is there a chest I don't have? I must consult the knowledge. Swim. Swim, Hu Tao. Swim. And then run. There's a lot of people there. Oh.
I'll protect us.
You know what? We're not gonna play with you. I don't need you to die. Like, that's how much I love Shogun. Like, look, when Shogun turns my Barbara into a lethal weapon, like, I can't complain.
Go, Barbara.
Like, I'm doing 300 damage. Compare that with the, like, 4,000 and 5,000 that Shogun deals is just... Yeah. Yeah, you don't like that too much, do you? Nope. Get off that box. Look, I'm flying. I was gonna say, it's like I'm probably stuck here forever, but I'm flying. Actually, I'm probably stuck here forever. There we go.
Jackpot.
I'll take it. Yeah, that was my joke. That was my joke earlier when we were pulling for Staff of Homa. I was like, maybe I need to put in like a suggestion for Mihoyo. Like, they need to let us like custom name our weapons, because, yeah, this needs to be just. We need to rename this to Staff of Homelessness. Or yeah, the Soup Kitchen. Like, let us rename artifacts, and this be despair, starvation, dehydration, sanitation, joblessness. Like, give us that level of customization. I feel like that would be funny. Just let us rename it. Like, yep, that would be the first thing. I think everybody would do that, though. I think that was to be the first thing that everybody thinks of is, oh, we're just going to name it Staff of Homelessness. How original. And I like Shogun just for the fact that Naomiya hits hard, and then Shogun just makes it worse. Oh, the drop rates on these handguards. That's a rant video for another day. Yomiya. 17,000. 17,000. You can't complain about that. Seek and destroy.
Lucky day. To the ferry.
It's not your lucky day. I'm smacking you in the face for 17,000. Your day could probably be a little bit better. I don't even have to hit you. I just have to be in the vicinity, and my homing rockets will do the rest. That's probably one of my favorite things with Yomiya. Is like, oh, I need to hunt down some birds. Lock on. Hu Tao, can you break these a little bit easier than Shogun? Please? The answer would be no. Yeah, weapon banner is a scam. Like, the very concept that it's 80 pulls minimum for a 5-star is a scam. The fact that you could go 3 and out before you get the one you want, that is a scam. But I would be happy to listen to your artifact rolls. You can make my depression worse.
Toodaloo.
And I'll read it out loud, and you can just listen to the life in my voice disappear.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Hu Tao's just sitting here talking about murder victims. Okay. She's like, 1 client. I dodged that. You're a lie. Yep. Mahoyo, buff handguard drops. I should not be AR-55 and get 1 drop, and it's a common. That's a scam. And a very bad one at that. Have I done... I don't think I've done this puzzle. Let me see. I may have. I just don't remember. I don't know. I may not have. I don't remember this one. Let's clear out all of these. I'm going to just do that for fun real quick. Then on top of depression, I get to find out how dumb I am because I can't figure this out. Okay, where's the missing pieces? Let's see if this will help us. Alright, well that's there. That's got to give us... Right? That's got to give us something. Are they going to be up there? They're probably going to be up there. I may have already done this one and I'm just, you know... Or, you know, I don't know. Does that one go to that one? See, this is where my brain stops working. Along with the fact that I simply never can find these stupid... Oh, a puzzle. Okay, well, there's definitely a puzzle I haven't done. Yomiya, break this, please. Now this is why you need Zhongli. So you can just cheat. Is it just... Oh no, okay, there's 3. Alright. And not like I have any math for doing this correctly. I just hit random things until it works. I just smack these randomly until it works. It's not like there's any rhyme or reason for any of this. So, okay, let's actually use our brain for a second. Okay, let's see. You have this artifact with main stat attack and crit rate, crit damage, ER, and EM. Oh, that's pretty nuts. Not gonna lie, that's pretty nuts. You have like 256 silk flowers. I had close to that before the stream, and then we burned most of those on Hu Tao. All right, so let me actually, you know, attempt to use brain cells here. Okay, so if I hit this one, that changes that one. But if I hit this one, That changes that one. But does it change this one? It does. That one changes all of them. And that, see, that's why I don't use my brain. I just hit things randomly because I eventually just figure it out anyway.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Really? Treasure coffin? Really? Okay. Like, look, Hutal, I love horror movies as much as the next person, but yeah, that's a little over the top. Let's see. How quickly can we make you people die? Oh, that's how fast you die.
This isn't good.
What do you mean this isn't good? You're doing fine. Nope. Nope. Who's out? And that's a Hutal in a nutshell. She's just a nuke waiting to go ballistic, and I didn't even have to use her ult. Of course, her ult's not going to hit very hard right now because I don't have her ult leveled. What do I put a dead body in? Oh, obviously a coffin. Like, what do you take me for? Unless you're people I dislike, and then, you know, you might get a box in the backyard. I don't know.
Illusion shattered.
Ooh, electro slimes. This isn't gonna go well. Yo, Mia. This is why you're here. To not get hit. Not get hit. Understand? Archers don't get hit. And yet I still get hit by my own reaction. Nope. Nope. Show yourself. Okay, we'll take it. I somehow ended up here. Hello. Hello. Hutal. Alright, let's go. Let's just go heal everybody up. No big deal. Alright. So yeah, I mean, I think we've accomplished, for the most part, everything we wanted to accomplish. Right? We got Hutal. We got Staff of Homa. We even got C1. Can't complain. Our artifacts may not be the best, but we're going to work on that. We're going to go ahead and, over the next day or two, go ahead and triple crown her. And then we begin the long process of building up our Primogems again for the day that Ganyu comes back around.
Sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
You sub to me? I appreciate that. I really do. And we appreciate all of you guys that come out and watch the streams, whether you whether you subscribe, whether you follow, any of that. All of our guys on Twitch, all of our viewers on YouTube, we appreciate all of you equally. You know, we appreciate the support. We may not be the biggest channel, we may not be the smallest, but we're gonna build up there, and we're gonna get there, and we're gonna have fun. We're gonna enjoy hanging out and watching funny things, playing some video games. I'm gonna get some friends involved eventually, as soon as I can get them to show up. And we're gonna play a lot of other things. We're gonna try to have some fun here on the channel. We're gonna start. I'm gonna stop being lazy, and we're gonna start building characters. Like, I'm gonna finish up my Zhao as soon as I can be bothered to go farm Venerer sets. We're gonna finish D-Loot. We're gonna make Fischl viable again. We're gonna finish up our Venti, because again, I just don't have Venerer sets. I'm a bad player. I'm gonna make Ayaka busted at one point. We're gonna finish Child. I need to, like, top priority at the moment is make Xingqiu busted so that our Hu Tao hits even harder. We're gonna finish touching up on our Zhengling. And then I think we're gonna work on Bennett, because we need our Bennett not to suck, because if Bennett's good, then we're gonna hit even harder. And then we're gonna pray that Zhongli comes back around in the next year, and I don't have to suffer through not having a shield character. Or I'm gonna have to build Toma, and then I'm gonna have like triple pyro team, and I don't want to do that. You still have 7K primos? That's great. That's great. We started the stream with like 23K primos, and you know, I mean, you saw, like I said, you know, 2 10 pulls. We've got both of our hotels, and then burned through what?
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
What was it like? I think we went to hard pity on all 3 of our weapon banners, so what, 240? So 240 summons for Staff of Homa? Somewhere thereabout. I seriously thought we were going to have to wail again, just because I got to the point I was doing singles, and I'm down to, yeah, 122 Primo Gems. It was like, I was sweating for a second there. I was like, okay, are we not actually going to get Staff of Homa? Am I actually going to have to reach deeper into the cookie jar? But the answer was no. We didn't have to. I want to fly to here, I think. I want to fly. I wanted to grab onto there, but it didn't work. I get on your roof. I'm on your roof. What do you do? You know how to dodge? I wish I knew how to dodge. I'm just not good at it. Why you fall off? Why you bad at game? Oh well. Whee! Yay! But yeah, I think that's probably the next like set of priorities is trying to finish up the Bennett, finish up the finish up the Bennett, finish up the Xingqiu, so at least I actually have a full competitive team in a sense. You did Azudahaka Clay only. That's great. That's great. I wish I could do that, but no, I'm not that good at dodging. I'm not that good. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I was, but I'm not. I'm not even gonna lie. Mona, you know the rules. You don't get to be level 1. You have to at least be level 18. Or, I mean, level 20. You don't get to be level 1. We don't do that. We don't do that noob stuff around here. Alright, what do you take? I do have enough. Oh, man, you take that weird mushroom.
This was ordained.
Oh,
by
that's gonna
fate.
hurt.
Long had
Are
I
you
foreseen
serious? I have to go farm that weird mushroom. No. No, don't make me do that. Why you make me do that? We got one wish. We're not going to use it. Be saving that for a while, probably. Put that in our pocket. Like maybe, like one day I'd love to do like single character runs of bosses, but that's going to be a little ways away. Yeah, I'm not the competitive player type. I'm not the meta type. I just like to enjoy this nice game. Yeah, so I'll probably never be good enough to do that necessarily, but who knows? We might get there. A little bit more practice, we might get there. I gotta get used to the jump cancel stuff for Hu Tao anyway, so I gotta go. I'm gonna practice that a little bit off camera, so I can make sure we're maximizing that potential. How's your plunge animation? I like that. The staff actually stays in the ground for a few seconds. I like that. I don't think anybody else's does that. Like, the staff actually stays there for a few seconds. That's pretty nice. Yeah, Klee does take those, though, don't you? I just never like farming them because it's really annoying to get to, only being on the houses and stuff. So I just never really got around to farming them. But I do need a good Monos for support, so you know that we may have to go farm those. I don't want to, but that's probably something we're gonna have to do now. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Let's see. Is there anything else I just want to do? Ooh, you know what? Just for fun, I want to see. I want to see if it's possible. It may not, but because I might just be bad at Hu Tao. But let's go see if I can do Electro Cube with Hu Tao only. If I switch, I fail. I'm not gonna bother trying to edit the team. If I switch off of Hu Tao, I fail. And my Barber Revive should be active, so if she dies, Hu Tao will come back. Alright, let's try it. You can't hurt me. I know your patterns. I know your patterns. Oops. No. Aha. Oops. No. So my skill back up it is. Look at that. That's crazy.
Time to go.
No, I missed one. Oh well. That was crazy. I took it down by like all of its HP all at once. My ult didn't do like a whole lot to help me. Alright, is my skill back up? It is. Yay, you die. See, I can solo. I can solo fights. I'm not claiming you. I have to go do talent books for Hu Tao. And then my misery continues because I have to do the same books for Ganyu. Yay. Life is terrible. Oh dear. And I only had half of what I needed for Hu Tao as it is. So I still need like 50. You stop counting your murder victims. Not gonna lie, I enjoyed that though. I've never like one-shotted that boss before. Like Yoimiya takes it down in like one burst, sure, but never quite just charged attack and killed the boss. That was pretty nice. I want to say like he was a sliver before he just went into second phase too, so that was pretty good. So, a little bit of practice. And I'll get used to the rotations and whatnot, because like if that had been Xingqiu and Hu Tao, that would have been full on one shot. Let's see. That's pretty much all. I don't really want to do too much because I don't want to burn resin. I want to go do talent books. So. You want Oceanid? You want me to suffer with Oceanid? Sure, why not? I'll go let my Hu Tao die to Oceanid. Do I get to switch or no switch? Do I get to switch or no switch? Okay. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's do Oceanid. All right. I'm not gonna claim the drops. We'll do Oceanid. I'll wait till she sends down the first wave, and then we're gonna set up with Shogun. And then we'll get. Oh, it would be birds. I'm like, oh, we're gonna play Hu Tao with birds, you know. You got bird flu. Go away. That's why I don't like birds.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I'm gonna do this, but I'm only gonna let it heal her, just because. Yep. Hu Tao.
This isn't good.
Without
No.
terrestrial creatures become simply.
I think I dodged some of that because of that. Alright, we're gonna let you heal up Hu Tao just a little bit.
The power of water is its ability to.
Alright, that's good enough.
Shape.
Are you kidding? No. Oh no, and that was my Yoimiya. No. You stay away. You stay away. Oh no. No. Get out of the water. No, get out of the water.
Time for a light show.
Hu Tao.
This isn't good.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Hu Tao. Oh no. No. Get out of there.
There is no escape.
Stop hitting my Yoimiya. That's why nobody likes squirrels. That's why you're considered trash animals in the forest. Go away. Hu Tao. That's gonna hurt. Not as much as I thought.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Alright, heal up Shogun a little bit. Alright, heal up Yomiya. We're gonna let Hu Tao finish it out. Yeah, plunge in the water. I know to do that. I just, that time I wasn't close enough.
Is its ability to take
Like, what is this platform? Like, you gotta give me that. Like, what is this platform even? Like, I'm so bad at that timing. Oh, there goes Hu Tao. Okay, Shogun. Finish it out. Why is my timing so bad? No, 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 no. No. Nope. We made a deal. Hu Tao, finish it. Hu Tao. I forgot. I tried to dash. I hit the wrong button. Get out of the water.
illusion shattered. As long
No.
as rain falls and rivers flow,
I was far enough. I don't care.
water will exist forever.
I win. Yeah, I know the whole plunge into the water trick. I know. It's just more exciting if it looks like I'm going to die. It's all on purpose. It's staged. Yeah, that's my excuse. It's all staged. Alright, let's go. Let's go here. Heal up. Take you. Yep, yep, yep. You did a 1 HP Ocean and Solo. That dude, man. Like, trust me, you're definitely better than me. I'm not gonna argue that. It really doesn't take much to be better than me. I'm an entertainment streamer, really. I'm not a competitive streamer. I'm one of those guys that I'll get 5 or 6 of my friends. We'll play mini golf online or something and rage at each other. We're here more for the comedic stuff than the, 1 HP challenge, or like I've seen people do like 4 Barbara versus Ocean and stuff. I could do that. We'll do that for laughs if people want to see that kind of stuff. But no, I'm not the competitive gamer type. I just don't do good competitive. I'm more of a comedic person. I like to just have fun and enjoy. I can't do the competitive stuff. That's why I typically like stay away from shooters and stuff like that. That's why I tell my friends, like, look, I think Fortnite's a great game, but I won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. I just don't have the time or the patience. Yeah, I'll play Call of Duty, stuff like that, but it's going to be for laughs. Yeah, it's going to be all about the corpse launches and not, hey, let's, try to be broken at this game. I don't do that stuff. So, no, I will probably never be able to do, I'll never be able to do, like, 1 HP. 1 HP Ocean. That's just not going to happen. Like, I might could do 1 HP Electrocube. Because I know that pattern like the back of my hand from where I leveled Fischl. I fought that thing so many times. But that's about the best I can hope for. Got your 5-star weapons from Standard Banner? That's pretty good. Like, I can show you, like, this is literally all of my 5-star weapons. We just got this tonight. We got the Skyward Spine Knight. We got Elegy for tonight. And we got Staff of Homa tonight. So, up until today, the only 5 stars I had was R1 Unforged. R2 Skyward Harp, which is pretty good for child. Let's not lie. You know, I got R1 Miss Splitter, which is gonna stay on Ayaka for a little while. I did have her using the Hamiyumi, or the Kageuchi, just because I love the energy recharge concept, and it just basically puts her ultimate on constant go mode. So, but when we were farming one of the domains to get ready for Hu Tao, I had to switch it back to Miss Splitter because my other friend that plays with me was getting frustrated because my Ayaka was doing like very little to no damage, and I imagine he's sitting and watching the stream just laughing at me at the moment. Yeah, I got Primordial Jade. We got that pretty luckily. I've got another R2 Skyward Spine. I've bounced it around between Zhangling and Zhao for a while, but I like this there, and I just don't know what I want to do with this for now. I've got so like as you can see, like I don't have Amos Bow, I don't have Aquila Favonia, I don't have Wolf's Gravestone or anything that like makes like Broadsword good. Like I really farmed heavy into trying to get my Xinyan ready for the Unforged. Like, that's probably, like, until today, like, that was probably my greatest achievement. Like, my Diluc is holding on to an R2 Archaic. Like, how sad is that, right? Although, like, aside from all of the extra pulls that we had to do for Unforged, like, I can't complain because, honestly, we pulled, like, 7 Sacrificial Sword. So I managed to fully R5 that, and then, like, partially... what is it? What is the other one? R4? I want to say it is. Where's it at? It's like we've got so many Wind Sith, it's not even funny. I've got 2 Deathmatch. Yeah, so and then like we've got another R4, so I just need 1 more Sacrificial Sword. Now I have 2 R5s. And I'm not like streamer, like most of the bigger streamers. I don't pull weapons off of people to put them on different people. So once I put weapons and artifacts on somebody that I'm happy for them to have, I'm not going to take them off to put them on somebody else. I just have to do more farming. That's literally all there is to it. I just have to do more farming. So yeah, if if another character ever comes out that also needs a Staff of Homa, then I'm just going to have to pull another Staff of Homa. And we're going to have to hope that Mahoya is going to give me streamer luck again and gives me some Staff of Homas. Staff of Homelessness. And if I ever attempt to R5 this, I'm going to be sleeping under a bridge. I'll have to sell off this $2,000 computer that I'm using. But outside of that, like we've got plenty of artifacts. Like only 236 out of 15, so we got room to spare. I don't do artifact runs as much as I should. I need to get better at that. I wish I had some more bow blueprints because I need to make more Hamiyumi for my Yomiya. Still got all of our condensed resin. We still got 4 of these. We got 1 wish on that. And like ultimately, at the end of the day, like my big goal is forget that this exists. Forget that these exist. Like unless like Toma or somebody comes back through the shop that I really, really want, I'm gonna pretend like none of this exists. Because I just want this to build up. I just want it to get stupid. So that one day when I need extra summons, they're there. I just need those to be there. And since they don't have a limit, that's good. That works in my favor. So I can't accidentally use them if I don't intend to use them. And they just sit there and build up. We got 165. That's a bunch of summons. I do think that, I think we're at the point that these could be like 2 instead of 5, just because Standard Banner isn't as impressive anymore. But, hey. you start adding newer characters into standard banner, which I'd rather them not do. And I could justify keeping it at 5, but yeah, I think we're past that point. I would kind of I'd kind of like to have a Black Cliff pull, but it's not worth it. None of the rest of this is worth it. I've already claimed my wishes for this page. We're definitely not going to do that. Really don't see a point in doing that. But that's the ultimate goal, is let those build up and then I forget they're there. Oh, I was hoping that would work. You need Black Cliff Pole for Hotel? Yeah, Black Cliff Pole works. That, what? That... Well, yeah, Black Cliff Pole, I'd probably say, like, Star Glitter's pretty decent, too, if you just want to go ult nuke. You know, and you got Deathmatch, of course, that's a pretty popular option. Yeah, Dragon's Bane works somewhat. Not as good, but it works. And then, you know, you could always just go, no. No, I was gonna be funny. I was like, you could always use Black Tassel, but I'm like, nah, that's not even funny. Well, shit, look, we could make another R3 Favonius Lance. Not gonna waste my time doing that right now, but I do like the fact that we managed to get both the new bow and the spear and R5. Well, we R5 the spear, we didn't R5 the bow. Which, that's a little saddening. I would have liked to R5 this, but I can't justify pulling on that banner anymore for the moment. Unless, like, I get that itch to go ahead and get another. Maybe if I would decide I want another, if I decide I want to go for R2, Staff of Homa, and go for Super Homelessness. Okay. Well, yeah. If you're free to play, it's great. Yeah. Well, I mean, and honestly, like, I'm not gonna be those guys that try to sit here and mid max like like 1 point of damage here and there. If you feel like it works, it works. You know, like if you're free to play and you want to slap a Skyward Spine on there and it's just fun to you, then what do you know? Who cares? That's the kind of player I am. Like, look, I just like the look. I don't care if it's good. I'm just going to give it to it. And we're going to go wreck some things. I don't care. There's no PvP in this game, so what do I care? I don't. I just want to be like every other sweaty YouTuber, and I just want to have a Staff of Homa. That's my only excuse. It's not a good one, but it's an excuse. I could be really bad and just R5 it, but, you know, I'm not going to do that. Maybe later. You know, I might get like 1 Staff of Homa every time the banner comes around. That might be something I consider. But I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't know if you were here earlier when I said it, but like, if this banner had been Staff of Homa and like Amos Bow, or even if it had been like the original banner and it had been Wolf's Gravestone, I probably would have dropped $1,000 just to get as many copies of each one. I would have loved for it to be Amos Bow. I'm not even gonna lie. I would have loved for it to be Amos Bow. That way I'm already set for Ganyu. Because again, now that Hu Tao's done, now my foreseeable future is building up for Ganyu. And I'm already prepped. Is it you that's holding on to Ganyu stuff? It is. It's like my Ganyu stuff is cracked. Yeah. Attack percent, crit damage, energy recharge, elemental mastery. Crit rate, attack, crit damage. Attack, crit damage, energy recharge. You know, we'll find out what the next one is when I roll it. Cryo damage, attack, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage, defense, elemental mastery. Like, you know, yeah. Like, my Ganyu stuff is looking pretty good. Just need that Amos bow. But, you know, we have at least, what, 3 banners in between the possibility for Ganyu, because we know we got, what is it, Ito, more than likely Yai and Albedo before, so, like, we've got 3 chances for Amos bow to pop up on a weapon banner in between them, so.
Toodaloo.
You watch Moga? Oh, well, that's good. I do too. Not gonna lie, I do too. Saw my vid on your recommended. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad I'm showing up on somebody's recommended. Flat attack. I don't know. You talking about one of mine?
Sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
I don't know. What was it? Yeah, you. Oh, not that. Artifacts. I don't care about you, Changyu. Get your trashy popsicle-looking ass out of here. I mean, like, we're good, you know. Like, you know, that could go wrong, I guess. You know, I could... Like, this could go terribly wrong. Like, I have a feeling this could go terribly wrong. This could go very wrong. This could be double defense, and then I'd be very upset, because that would be a crit rate wasted. Skyward Heart would be good for Ganyu, sure, but I like the whole concept of, you know, slapping an Amos bow on her, and then she turns into the world's deadliest sniper. Well, actually, it's even worse than a sniper, because it's an AoE sniper, and that's like bringing a tank to a handgun fight. That's just unfair from the get-go. But again, for me, Ganyu's going to be more of secondary DPS / support for Hu Tao. Just because Melt does better than Vaporize. But yeah, I mean, who knows? I might, in some weird way, I might decide that I like Skyward Heart better on her. And then her and Child have to fight for who gets that bow. Because like I said, you know, I know people think that his new bow is better for Child, but I still think Skyward Harp is a little bit better. That's just my personal opinion. I'm not gonna sit here and try to say that as a content creator, because I don't get into all the numbers. It just feels better to me for Child. Because the new bow basically makes you play Child completely differently, and I'm not used to Child to start with. I haven't had him but like 3 weeks. So, but you know, like, we might slap Ganyu with Elegy for the time being. I don't know. We'll see. You know, might give her my second stringless for the time being. I don't know. We'll see. Might even let her hold on to Fulfilnius Warbow until I have a better option. You know, again, I'm in no hurry, and I'm not a meta person. I don't really care about all that. I just play for fun. I want to entertain people. I want to have fun. I want to enjoy talking to people. That's all I care about. Like, I'll slap this level 1 on her, and we'll just go to town just nuking people. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's those are the big 3. I mean, our Zhao's coming along. I just got to go farm the Venerer's sets. I just don't like that domain. It's kind of annoying. But as soon as I can sit down and me and my friend can go through that domain, we're gonna go farm a bunch of those, and then we're pretty much good. Like my Zhao's somewhat decent, but like, what is it? What do I actually have for you that's actually on set? This one, yeah. Like, see, this one's pretty good for Zhao. Like, energy recharge, attack percent, crit rate. Yeah, like, I even don't really mind the defense there, so at least he doesn't just get one-shotted. But for the time being, he's just going to hold on to gladiators because, like, my gladiators are actually pretty nasty. So. Because, again, you know, energy, recharge, crit rate, attack, and HP is actually pretty good for Zhao, I think. So, I don't really mind some of those. You know, animo damage, crit damage, attack percent, or no, flat attack, HP, and defense. You know, I don't mind. I don't really want defense, but I'll take it. And then, you know, crit damage, crit rate, HP, elemental mastery. And again, a lot of these aren't even leveled. Like, I like to kind of plan out what I'm going to do before I start leveling artifacts. So, like, I've got Venerer's hats, but I just don't like them. Like, that's just garbage to me. Defense, crit rate, HP, that's garbage. I just don't think I need an HP circlet. And then especially, you know, like, if this had been a Crimson Witch, this would be nice. This would be pretty good. But it's not a Crimson Witch. Like, my Diluc's holding on to this one. It's also an HP hat, but it's, you know, attack, HP, defense. So who knows? Like, I might, you know, we might play around with that. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind what I'm going to do with Zhao yet, but we've done a little bit of talent work, not a whole lot. And of course, we're C0. Because at the time, I wasn't concerned with whaling. But, you know, C6 is busted. Just turns him into a, you know, twister of a different nature. And that is the thing. And like I said, as soon as my Shogun is built properly and I'm done with it, she's going to do nasty things. Like, she already slaps. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, when my Shogun can just nearly one-shot the Pyro Regicide, is pretty nasty, considering none of our artifacts are leveled. And she pretty much just one-shots it. What are you doing hiding over here in the trees?
Now I need more flowers.
Too bad. It's my flower. He's mine. You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, that was my luck. That was my luck with Hu Tao. Like, literally, me and my friend had just finished, like, what did we do? I want to say we did like 20 runs of that domain. And we just got nothing. I'm like, I'm going to have to go offset for my sands. But that's not going to be easy. Because I have to go offset for my, you know, helmet. And because I don't have crit rate. I don't have a lot of crit rate anything. You know, I'm already running a 4-star, you know, goblet. I don't like doing that, but I don't have a choice. Because I have to go offset here. Everything else has to be onset. I just don't even have a you know, I haven't done as much artifact farming as most people have because I had to skip a while. I skipped like 6 months of the game last year. I regret it, but I had other YouTube obligations that had to be dealt with. I didn't want to, but I had to do it. But yeah, we did like a bunch of runs, and then literally the last one we did, I got this one. I look at it and I go, you know what? It's double defense. But it's an HP Sans. It's onset. It's a 5-star. Until I get something better, it'll work. So, like I said, obviously, like, we're not mid-maxing anything. But, you know, I mean, 1500 attack is not too bad. We hit our HP goal. We hit our elemental mastery goal. So, I'm pretty satisfied. Like I said, if I can get a little bit more crit rate, if I can get to, what, 70 crit rate, I would be ecstatic. If I could get to 70 crit rate, I would be ecstatic. I'd be perfectly fine. Because at that point, I just don't even care. Let's see, what is my pyro at? See, like, I'm only at 49.8% pyro because of my pyro cup is only able to be level 16. So, and seeing like there's no crit rate on this one. So if I get like crit rate or something on this one when I re-roll for artifacts, I'll be great. But what I'm considering, well, see, that's the thing, is like either I have to get a Pyro Crimson Witch cup, or I have to get a crit rate Crimson Witch circlet. Or yeah, crit rate Crimson Witch circlet, and that's not going to be fun. So I have to do one of those two things, or I lose my 4-piece bonus, and I can't. Yeah, Hu Tao's got to have that 4-piece bonus. So what I might do is go run a bunch of Shim and Awa stuff to get ready to build Telma. See if we get a better crit rate thing with some better substats, maybe. Because, you know, again, it's still defense and energy recharge. I don't really need energy recharge. I'd rather have another crit rate stat there. So who knows? We might get something a little bit more crazy for Hu Tao. You know, or it could just get completely shit on like this one. And just go, oh yeah, you get crit rate, but it's HP, defense, attack, defense. Clea's 85 crit rate. Well, that means your Clea's every bit the terrorist that she's meant to be. Congratulations, you have the child Unabomber of Genshin Impact. And again, you know, elemental, well, actually, you know, like, so again, you know, we get a better sand, HP sands, that'll be nice. But again, it's got to be on set. So, we got a lot of farming to do, but we're in no hurry. We'll get there eventually, and then we'll be doing some things. I mean, like, as far as content in the game, I can pretty much beat anything I need to beat, so it's not that big a deal. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, I need to go raid the shop over here. Hello. I've come to procure some exotic weeds off the side of said mountains. And your silk flowers. Because why? Because I can. I don't even think I even need violet grass anymore, but we're going to buy it anyway. You wanted Hu Tao when you first started? Yeah, and that's understandable, because I think everybody kind of knew, in a sense, that Hu Tao was going to be good. I think people were hesitant on Hu Tao because of the whole skill drains her HP, and that makes her a little bit squishy. But you know, then Zhongli got buffed, and it was just like, oh wait. No, she's every bit as broken as we thought she was. Because I can put her at 1 HP, use Zhongli's shield, and yeah, just go nuts.
One client, 2 clients,
but
3
yeah,
clients.
like I said, if I had thought that I was going to enjoy Genshin Impact as much as I do now, if I had known, I probably would have already gotten Hu Tao. But I'm very much happy that I waited on Staff of Helma. Like, I do not regret not pulling Staff of Helma the first time around. Because that would have been nightmares, and I probably would have been every other Genshin streamer and spend thousands and not get a single Staff of Helma.
Silly Billy Hilly Churl. Ooh.
Let me guess where you're from.
Oh yeah, she's very pretty. I really like the costume. Like, it fits her personality really nicely. It gives off like a professional-esque vibe, but at the same time, to go along with the whole prankster concept that she gets, it's a very nice touch. Like, let me see. Is there a zoom in? There we go. Like the flowers. Like the flowers on the side of the hat. That's a amazing touch. Like, whatever developer said, you know what? The character looks nice, but it looks a little bland. Let's slap these weird-looking flowers on the side of this hat. And it makes her entire character model pop. The, what is it? The, what? No. I guess that's the only way we can zoom in, but like the stars for the eyes, that's genius. So yeah, I mean the little hat symbol, that's nice. The little tassels coming off the back of the hat are nice. Yeah, and so Hu Tao's design is very nice. The whole double pigtail concept looks very good. I like the what is it? The flowers on the socks. Those look nice. The shoes, nice.
Silly Billy Hilly Churl. Ooh.
Like the song that she was singing. Like that to me is just like, that's cute. That's funny. That's great. Your sister took your mouse. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. And then just plays with the ghost. That's you know, again, I'm all about the aesthetic of characters, you know. So if it looks nice, I'll play with the character if it looks nice. Like you know, I'm not going to be one of those. I'm not going to really talk about leaks, but like there's some characters coming out that I think are going to look really nice. Like Albedo is a skip for me. Not going to lie. Albedo is a skip. I'll eventually get him because I eventually want to have every character in the game. But for now, I don't see a reason for Albedo. I'll go ahead and build his free-to-play sword when it comes out. I'll build that. I'll just go ahead and have it ready. I mean, unless evidence comes out and numbers basically come out and say that Ito is going to be busted, I'm probably going to skip Ito.
Straight on in.
I want, like Shinhee, I want her. I want Yai. So there's a lot of people coming out that I would like, for sure. So we're gonna be trying to make me homeless, very much still in the future. So we'll get there. Yeah, I'd say that. If that doesn't go well with her character design, I don't know what does. And I'm like most people. I enjoy listening to the voices in other languages, but you know, for background noise, I like being able to understand, like when these people walk by. I enjoy being able to hear what they're saying. So that's the only reason I really leave it on English. But I like Hu Tao because she kind of just brings that creep factor up to 11 for me. But in a good way. In a good way. Like, me and my uncle have always been huge fan of, like, old school horror movies. So a character that's a funeral parlor director, you know, treats souls like they're just playthings. Like, those kind of concepts really stick out to me, and I really enjoy those. You can read Chinese? Well, you're definitely better. You're a total better human being than me. I wish I could read Chinese. Like, to be honest with you, I wish I could read Chinese. I wish I could read Japanese. I wish I could read Korean. And the only reason that I kind of wish I could read Korean is because in my old job, I worked for a Korean-owned business. In a sense, like it was Kia Motors. It was a car dealership, but they're basically owned by like a giant South Korean business. So you get a lot of those, like the Koreans that come in to buy cars, and I would have always loved to have been able to interact with those people a little bit more. Because some of them were really funny. I enjoyed talking with some of them, but like some of them, their English wasn't the best. And, you know, for me to have a conversation when you're trying to struggle through English, it makes me feel like I'm, you know, kind of insulting you by trying to make you talk in English. And I just can't understand any of it. But I've had some very funny interactions with some Koreans, and I'd love to be able to read it and maybe even learn some of the language and be able to speak it a little bit, because I think that'd be fun. But unfortunately, I don't think I have that many brain cells to commit to doing something like that.
3 clients.
Well, again, if you can do Japanese, that's great. You get to enjoy the finer things in life. You are the envy of most anime-loving people. Because, you know, for me, there's nothing more annoying than trying to watch a good anime series, and you have to watch it the killer thing for me is like when you watch an anime series that has been dubbed in English, but they forget to put subtitles for like when a character looks at a Japanese book or a page or a poster or something, and they're just commenting on what it says, and it's like you're sitting there looking at it going, I don't know what it says. So that's always killed me. So it's like I have to go watch the episode in Japanese with subtitles on just to be able to figure out what the hell that poster even said. So yeah, being able to read Japanese would be great. I'd love to be able to speak it a little bit too, because like I've had friends that have lived in Japan for a couple of years. I've got a very good friend that actually lives over there right now, actually. And he knows it pretty fluently. But he's very intelligent, so him learning it, I don't think is much of a challenge for him at all. So, and he's offered to teach me a little bit, but we just never have the time. You're Asian? Oh, hey. I know a couple Asians, not like a lot, but I know a couple. Very good guys. Very good friends of mine. Like I said, I do a lot of behind the scenes work for a lot of YouTube groups, so I'm actually pretty good friends with a lot of people all over the world, really. I know some guys that are from Canada. I know, you know, some of them have that good old Canadian accent, some don't. I enjoy listening to them talk. I think it's funny. I think it's enjoyable. They don't take offense to it. You know, they know I make them angry just because I want to hear the accent more. They don't take offense to it. I know some guys that are from where is it again? Ireland. I know some guys that are from Ireland. Very good guys. The madder they get, the more the accent comes out, and the more they stop speaking English. And my goal in life is just to make them so angry that they go into an entire conversation that I can't understand. Like, there's no reason for me to do it. I just want to. That's pretty much all the justification I need. Your sister's the only person you play with? I don't play with a lot of people. You know, I'm pretty much like everybody else. You know, I get a lot of random people that request to join. But I just turn it all down. There we go. I'm getting a little bit better at it. maybe not. Maybe just a little bit. But yeah, like I've got one main friend that I play with. I tried to get some other friends into playing it, but again, when you're a big YouTuber, a big streamer that has to play like 20 different games, you don't have a lot of time to commit to a grindy game, kind of like Genshin. But I like it. I like the open world concept. I like the freedom to be able to kind of do whatever I want, whenever I want to. So I enjoy the game. I enjoy it a lot, actually. It's a lot more fun than I initially gave it credit for when I first saw the advertisements and whatnot for it when the game first was being advertised before it even actually came out. I didn't really give it much thought. Like, I just thought this was going to be an overhyped mobile game. I didn't give it much credit for anything, really. And then when I started actually seeing actual gameplay, it actually looked like they claimed it looked like. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to give it a shot. When it comes out, I'll play it. If I don't like it, I don't like it. And I did, you know, free-to-play game. I don't have to spend any money on it. So I tried it, and I immediately kind of fell in love with the game. I did not mean to click that. Trying to grab that mushroom. But I immediately fell in love with the game. It's very enjoyable. Hello. Goodbye. Oop, there's a guy over there. I don't know why I didn't see you before now. Sniped. See, like, if that had been a Ganyu, you'd have been dead. You'd have been dead. You'd have been dead. Dead been Ganyu, you'd have been dead. And I'm gonna kill you with a Barbara. Kill you with Barbara. Because that's how busted Shogun is. When she can turn Barbara into a killing machine. When Shogun can turn Barbara into Rambo, that's when you know you've got a weapon. Another one. How did you get your HP back? How does that work? No, you died a Barbara. No, you don't get to survive. I didn't give you permission to live. Oh, then you're gonna put up your shield? Oh, okay. I see how it is. Alright, well, break your shields. Break your shields. Oh, you're aiming. Where are you aiming, huh? That's why I need a broadsword. This is AIDS. Get back here.
There is no escape.
Stand still. There you go. That hurt. A little bit. Now you die. Oh, okay. Ooh, squirrel. No, you don't. No, you don't. I got you. There's a cave here. Hu Tao, can you break this, please? Or am I gonna have to? Am I gonna have to bring in D-Loop just for this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring in D-Loop for this. Come on, Hu Tao, you can do it. If you can kill bosses in one shot, you can break this rock. I'll be back for you. I need to farm a whole bunch of you. And if I had wandered over here and followed that weird ferret thing into that hole, I'd have never known that cave was there. And I've been over here thousands of times. That's why I like just running around the map, just wandering. You never know what you might find. Let's see. How late is it getting now? It's 12 o'clock for me. So we'll probably go ahead and wrap it up there. Let's just let's go over here. But yeah, so yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and try to wrap up the stream there. I tried to end it earlier, and then we actually started having people come in as I was trying to end it, so I felt kind of bad, so I kept it going. Real name is Yuka. Oh, Yuka, it has been a pleasure, my friend. My name is Jamie. I don't care if you know that. I don't care if anybody knows that. I'm not a big secrecy person, you know. But it was nice to meet you, Yuka. I will try to remember that. No promises. I'm terrible with names, but I'll try to remember it. We'll see how that works. You know, maybe if you donate. But no, nah. But no, I'm really bad with names, so I'm gonna try my best to remember that. Test me the next time you come into one of my streams, and I'll make you a deal. If I don't remember your name the next time you come into one of my streams, I have to do a 10 pull. Sister's Yuki. Very nice. Very nice.
Silly churl, Billy churl,
Like I said, I will try my utmost to remember that. You're welcome to test me the next time you come into one of my streams, and if I don't remember, I owe you a 10 pull. Trust me, you break my bank enough, I'll remember. You're just a student. Hey, enjoy those younger years, man. Enjoy them. You get out into the world. You get out to the working world. There's your better years are behind you. I'm joking. I'm joking. You know, it's like the old saying goes: if you do what you love doing, you never work a day in your life. I've been very blessed. I mean, I've had to work some jobs I don't really enjoy. I still kind of work one job I don't really enjoy, but I do it because it does pay the bills. But like I said, I own my own business. I own a hobby store. We're actually doing really well. We're expanding pretty much. We double in profits just about every year, so we're expanding like crazy. I'm actually getting ready to open a second location here in the next month or two, and I love it. You know, there's nothing about that line of business that I hate. I don't care how much hard work it is. I don't care how much trouble and stress it puts on me. I love every minute of it. So, you know, it's one of those things where I don't care. Yeah, sure, it's a job, but it's something I love doing. So, I don't look at it like a job. I look at it as something I love doing, and I don't do it for the money. I do it for the community. I do it for the people that I get to interact with. So, yeah, it's like they say, you never work a day in your life, you know. So I very much enjoy that, and I'll do that as long as I'm physically able to move. Yeah. As long as I'm drawing breath, I will be running my business. And then after I'm dead and gone, I'm going to tell somebody you're going to have me stuffed and stick me behind my register, because if somebody tries to steal something, I'm going to come alive and beat the crap out of them. You know? So, but, you know, hey, you'll get there. And then, you know, you get to enjoy the finer things in life a little bit more. You get a little bit of spending money here and there. You never know, Genshin might still be around.
2 clients, 3 clients.
Yes, Hutel. That's how I look at a couple of people I work with. That's exactly how I think about them. 1 victim, 2 victim. Oh, dear. I better stop.
Toodaloo.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, test me if you want, and we'll do a 10 pull on the standard banner. You made a few vids on this on your channel on your account. Sure. I mean, hey, I'll check them out.
When the sun's out, bathe
Leave you a
in
couple
sunlight.
comments. I don't mind doing that.
The moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
As soon as I have some free time. I mean, I can do it tonight, but it's actually 12 o'clock at night for me. But when I have some time, I'll check out the videos, see what I think, see what you got, see what you're working with.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here before I get distracted and I go off onto another 20-minute tangent of talking about random things. So, just an overview. We did pretty good today, guys. We got C1 Hu Tao into 10 pulls. Very happy with that. I didn't go homeless today. maybe next time. Maybe you can help me go homeless next time by showing your support to the channel. And we'll try to go homeless for Ganyu or Zhongli or whoever else comes out that I really want. We also got our Staff of Homa. We had to go to Hard Pity, but we got there. You know, hashtag worth it. No, hashtag not homeless yet, you know. All that good stuff. We got everything leveled, so we're good to go. Hu Tao's doing Hu Tao things. She's one-shotting things that shouldn't be able to be one-shotted. She's doing really great work. We've got some testing done. I'm pretty happy with the build so far. We're going to keep improving it. We're going to start min-maxing stats and whatnot. Doing a lot more doing a lot more runs to build up our artifact inventory and start preparing for Ganyu. As that's the next big investment I want to make. And we'll kind of go from there. You don't need Rex Lapis. Can you see my teapot? Sure. It's nothing impressive. It really isn't. I'm actually trying to wait. Because again, I skipped several months last year, so I didn't get a lot done on my teapot. So my level's not all the way there yet, so I'm trying to level it all up before I try to start building it out. So trust me, it's nothing special. I got a couple rocks out here that I placed down just to see how big they were and how like easily you could space them. I'm basically just testing a bunch of stuff. Slap some houses to test how close you could put the houses and kind of the orientations you could put them. Put some trees over here just to kind of get a good idea of like the tall, color varieties. I chose the beach layout. The house, pretty simple. I got Amber and Yomiya standing out here just, Amber's just here for fun for the moment. My flowers are all over here. Currently, I was making this for when I had to do fishing, but I don't have to do fishing anymore, so as soon as I decide to pick these probably won't get replanted. These here for obvious reasons. This is here for Zhao and Ganyu. I think it's Ganyu that uses these. Could be wrong, but, obviously, this guy right here got used a crap ton. These are here just because why not? Yeah, so nothing special there. Got two, blacksmith locations here just because why not? Like I said, it's nothing fancy. I haven't put a lot of time and effort into it. Let's see. Let's talk to my guy because I'm sure you're probably interested in that.
We have put in.
My trust rank is only 5. We're going to go ahead and take those. But yeah, so I'm only like level 5. We're almost there. Almost level 6. I can't make a whole lot that I don't already have just because I don't like doing a lot of wood farming. So as soon as I stop being lazy and go do that, we can level up pretty fast. But the overall goal, the theme that I want to go with is, where is it? I kind of want to build like an Inazuma kind of mansion-esque feel. So I kind of like want to build like using all of these like these sections and just build like a giant like complex off the main island and then do like a hot spring-esque kind of feel all down on the beach. Like, I've got big plans. I just haven't executed any of them yet. Like, I haven't even actually built any of these for the first time. I still get to get all the XP off of these. I just haven't, gotta do all the wood farming. Wood farming is the bane of my existence. That's one of those things, is like, I can't wait till I'm a big enough YouTuber where I can just pay somebody else to come on my account and do this. And we don't have anything in the queue yet, so.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Oh yeah, I'm sure your sister's is far better than mine. Like I said, I'm not gonna lie, I have put 0 time and effort into this. This is all of this was just trial just to see what things would look like. before I start doing actual serious work. Your sister's is fancy and calming. That's great. Hey. Got a good sense of what you want. That's great.
Toodaloo.
But your trust rank is 8? Huh? Cool. Hey. Then you're getting there. You get to buy all the fancy stuff. And that's good. It's good. So, but yeah, that's the tea house. The inside doesn't really look like anything special. Really nothing in there. I just slap down like a cooking pot for me to run in here and cook if I'm out in the middle of nowhere, without having to teleport back to a town and run halfway across the city. So that's the only thing that any of that's really there for. Now my friend of mine that I play with, his looks a little bit nicer than mine. Not by much, but it looks nicer because he's had more time to play. He doesn't really work, so he has nothing better to do with his time than play. So he's got a lot further ahead on stuff than I do. He's got all the sweaty characters and sweaty gear, so and he doesn't mind wailing a little bit for stuff. So his account is definitely farther ahead than mine. Rate your vids at the next stream? Sure. I will certainly look at them, give them a good watch through, and kind of write down some of my thoughts, and tell you what I think on the next stream when I see you. Just say hi, and we'll discuss it. And like I said, I'll leave you a couple comments on them. You know.
Toodaloo.
Never mind. Don't do that. What? You don't like my opinions? I'm not harsh.
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Would you stop counting bodies? Thank you. We're trying to have a nice, uplifting atmosphere as we end the stream, Hutao. We can talk about victims later, okay? We're gonna. Yomiya has a little bit better outlook on life. We're gonna swap to her for a little bit. But yeah, and we'll do some stuff. I'll check out your videos, and we'll see what you got going on. But yeah, so again, before I get off onto another 20-minute tangent of random ramblings, we're gonna go ahead and call the stream there. Guys, we really appreciate you coming out, taking the time to talk. This is a lot of fun. I probably enjoy being able to talk with people more than I do actually playing these games, so being able to talk with you guys has been a lot of fun. Getting to know you guys is also a lot of fun for me. Comparing ideas, getting feedback on my content, as well as future ideas for future content. That's always a great thing for me. We really appreciate the support that you guys have shown. Thank you for all those that subscribed today. We really appreciate it. Yeah, Hutao's creepy, and I like it too. I'm not gonna lie. I make comments. I make comments like that just because that's what content creators will do. That's what we do. We overplay things and just try to make a cheap joke here and there. Sneak in that cheap joke every now and then. But thank you, Hutao. My viewer, not you, Hutao, but Hutao, my viewer. Thank you for joining the community. Thank you for joining the channel. We hope to see you in future videos. We appreciate you stopping by and showing your support, as always. And thank everybody else that has stopped by the stream. I can't see anybody else's name, because it won't go back that far for me. But thank you guys. We really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun, and we look forward to doing it again. We look forward to seeing you guys a lot more in the future. We're gonna try to grow the channel a little bit more. Try to add some more games into the rotation as well, not just Genshin. If there's anything that you guys specifically want to see, feel free to suggest. We'll see what we can do. We do, me and my guys do multiplayer stuff. We do survival stuff. We do a little bit of everything.
Fireworks are for now, but friends
If you guys
are
want to see
forever.
something that I don't do, I can recommend their channels. Maybe they'll be a little bit more willing to play that kind of stuff than I am. But, you know, never know if you don't try. But we hope you guys really did enjoy. We thank you for stopping by and showing your support. It means a lot. So we hope you guys that haven't, go ahead and subscribe, follow if you're, subscribe if you're on YouTube, follow if you're on Twitch. That way you don't miss our future streams. All that fancy stuff that YouTubers are supposed to say. You know, all that fun stuff. We're not going to sit here and put you on blast with just, trying to convince you to follow us. We're not going to do all that. We're not, I don't do all that. I think it's kind of weird. But, but we hope you guys enjoy. We want to have fun. We're not, like I said, we're not the competitive guys. We're the comedic guys. We're the fun guys. So it's, if you're wanting to watch my channel for like, competitive meta, you're probably not watching the right channel. But if you want some cheap laughs, if you want to watch me fail, if you want to watch me fall on my butt, if you want to watch me try to go homeless for a Genshin Impact character instead of paying my bills, you come to the right place. If you want to watch me and my friends get angry with each other over mini golf, you come to the right place. But we hope you guys enjoy your time with us. We really do. We look forward to seeing you guys in the future streams. And so we'll see you guys on the next one. We'll probably try to do another stream later this week. If not during the week, we'll definitely try to get in something over the weekend. If I can think of something else that I really want to show off, we might try to squeeze in a quick stream here and there. But until I can work out a permanent or a more permanent stream schedule, this will be kind of the way we'll do it. As I'll kind of try to give you guys a heads up. We'll go live a little bit earlier than any. Like if I give a time, I'll try to go live a little bit earlier to give people time to give people a chance to get in before we really get started. So we'll try to have a little bit more fun in the future. We'll go do some more stuff. I'm gonna get some characters built. I might do some like character guides if that's what people want to see. I doubt it because my opinions don't fit meta standards, but if you want to see it, we'll do it. But yeah, guys, we appreciate it. We're gonna go now before I keep rambling. I'm bad about it, so I'm gonna make myself stop now. So, guys, have a good night wherever you may be in the world. Enjoy. Stay safe out there in this chaotic time and age, and continue.